Lost when I feel like nothing. Always feel like I'm running. Both feel we're living worlds apart. It's fucked now, we lost in limbo. Remembering what you said though, and I asked you if we'd make it far. That one last kiss that they write about, my one last wish you could never doubt. I trust angels who fly away from you, and you told me that we'd never die. Gave me so many reasons why we were meant to be. Then she said no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You should. I've earned the cost and now I've paid it. Oh no, no, no. Oh please don't go. I know my face a memory erasing. Been a few years since I heard your voice, yeah. Lost a few here, but it's not by choice, no. Girl, I see your face every day when I look through my phone. Can't delete all these memories, won't leave me alone. Hit my blind side, never saw you coming. You were so wild, but no, I was nothing. And I'm nothing now, nothing's changed. You know I'm just the same. Miss you now, but I hope that someday you explain. That one last kiss that they write about, my one last wish you could never doubt. I trust angels who fly away from you, and you told me that we'd never die. Gave me so many reasons why we were meant to be.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and undecided. It's great to see everyone. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Before we get started, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, why not? I'm just kidding. Good to see everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me. We was going to have Molly Golightly, Marissa on the channel, but she had kind of something she had to take care of. I'll let her explain that to you. She's okay. I'll just let you know that, but she had something she had to take care of. We're going to talk to Mr. Marvonne Sr. today. He wanted to talk to us, and as you know, we have always and always will stand by Marvonne, Mr. Marvonne, the family, Letitia, everyone in that family. We will see it through till the end. Hold on. Marissa might be able to join. Okay. She might be able to join in just a second. I'm going to call Mr. Marvonne right now. I hope he answers.
Please leave your message for
I did not want that. Hey, girl, hey.
It's my husband, Mr. Johnson.
Okay. Sorry. Is Mr. Marvonne there?
He's right there. He's answering the phone.
Yes, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Marvonne. Hey, Miss Jackson.
I'm trying to pick him up for you.
Okay. All right. How are you doing, Mr. Marvonne?
Trying to make it.
Trying to make it. I know. So have you what's been going on? Have you heard, has there been any communication, anything regarding hearing from your son Vaughn?
No, can't get no information from nowhere. Nobody don't know nothing. I can't talk to nobody. I don't know who to talk to.
So have you guys reached out to Dre or anything?
She's not trying to talk to us or nothing like that, answer no calls or nothing.
Yeah. You know, the thing that the only thing that you guys are asking for is to just know about, you know, your son. Know, you know, I mean, you know, May will be a year. We're coming up on a year. And to not know where how your son is doing for a night. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you so much. For not knowing where how your son is doing, even if he's alive, is absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. And this is coming up on literally a year now.
Yeah, that's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Yeah. And well, I mean, what do you you know, if I'm sure Dre will see this. What do you want to tell her?
I just want to let her know that we've been trying to contact her. We need to know what's going on with my son.
Yeah. And I want to be clear. Listen, Marvonne and Miss Letitia, they don't have to talk to me. Like, I'm not, listen, as long as they, you know, as long as she tells them, you know, what, you know, how Vaughn is, I don't need any information, you know, just that you know, he's alive or he's passed on is what, because I mean, this is the thing, Dre. So many people have loved your husband around the world, literally around the world. And yes, we've had disagreements and all of that, but don't deny the ones that have loved him and have literally, I mean, prayed for nearly a year. And that's all. That's really all anyone is asking.
I don't know why it's so hard for her just to deliver that and deliver the information. I don't know what's the problem. Is she trying to hide something? Must be, gotta be.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna try to call the detective and see if he found anything out.
Yeah. Well, you know, something, you know, I know, you know, things are, you know, changing for you guys and stuff right now, and don't want to go into that, but you know, once everything gets settled, I think, you know, y'all should, if worse comes to worse, you know, go back out there. So
that would seem like that was gonna have to happen, but I don't know where to go at. I don't know where to start. Because like last time I went to the police station, they told me that she got power of attorney over him. They can't release no information.
Yeah, they can't release any information, but I don't think that they can stop you from visiting right now.
I don't know where he at. I don't know what hospital he's in.
Yeah, listen.
We still don't know.
Listen, we can find him. if that's what we need to do. I mean, if y'all go out there, we will find him. We will.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just sad. I mean, guys, I like behind the scenes, Mr. Marvonne is broken. He is broken that he cannot see, hear, know how his son is. His son is. And I want you guys to think about that. And Dre, I want you to think about that. What if it was your kid? God, heaven forbid it's any kid. But just have that compassion.
Yeah, because she is like breaking up family down here. Got the family, fussing with family down here because everyone think that the next person can do more, but really neither one of us can't do too much. What we trying to do?
Yeah. Yeah. And talk to the police department and and ask them, just say, at least, tell me where he is. He's my son. Just tell me where he is. I'll deal with the hospital or whatever. Do you just tell me where he is?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning.
Yeah. People are saying you're not alone. They are here with you. There.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So
Thank you.
you are welcome. You're welcome. Do you want to say anything, Miss Jackson?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
That's
If it was,
okay.
I'm devastated.
I've been called worse.
So I'm just sick into my stomach, not knowing what's going on.
Yeah. Of course. Of
And I
course.
pray and I pray and I pray because I know who has the last say so.
Amen.
Yes, sir. And I thank you and Miss Molly for everything. Y'all have done nothing but help us and gave us that push. So nobody can say anything different. I'm not going to allow them to say anything. They can say it, but it's not true.
Well, our subscribers know, as long as the family knows and our subscribers, that's really that on anything that I have, that's the only thing I care about. That's
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's it. That's it.
I have never cared people so much, like it's your child.
Well, we love Vaughn tremendously. We have him, photo of him in our office. We got a canvas photo. So, and
So much.
we'll keep that there forever.
And we'll be going back out there soon.
Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Yes, sir.
So, all right, honey. Well, God bless you. Love you guys, and I appreciate you. And lots of people's praying. Lots of people's praying still.
Yeah, I sure enough appreciate what y'all done done for us.
Well, thank you. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you.
And everybody that's keeping him in their prayer, I appreciate that too.
There's more than you know. More than you know. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, y'all get some rest.
Okay. Thank y'all
All right.
again.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let me just fix. Fix something. All right, guys. So let's just pray that that they just need to know And it's a right, you know. They just need to know. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Yes, if anyone here is disrespectful, uh and make sure it is disrespectful. If it, you know, you don't know if it's disrespectful or not, you know, don't do anything. But if it's blatantly disrespectful, out the door. Bounce, baby, out the door. I ain't gonna take this no more. Okay, so we got some more stuff going on. As always, we're going to next update on. Oh, someone sent me a super chat. Thank you guys so much. If you appreciate my content and feel like supporting, I would really, really appreciate it. It means an awful lot. Going to little Quinton Simon, there is an update on Quinton Simon. I do have a subscriber. Thank you, Nosy. Thank you. God bless you, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. It really does. So I had someone there today, and let me pop this up. It means a lot. Thank you, my love. They said no cameras allowed today or in any live streaming. Billy Jaw was there with her husband, and she handed in journals and all written stuff by Leilani. There was quite a bit. She wasn't happy to be there. She looked awful, and the defense attorney said they didn't want cameras so minor children don't see their mother's trial when they grow up. Okay. Okay. Marissa's here. Okay. I'm going to drop the link. Bounce, baby, out the door. I'm going to take this. So they're saying that they don't want parents to, or the kids to see this when they grow up. Oh,
Hey, Justin.
hey, baby.
How you
You
doing?
okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Woo, woo. Thank you, Nurse Sandy. Thank you, my love. Thank you for your support. What's up?
Not much.
So Mr. Marvonne was on.
He was already on?
Yeah. 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 And
What time was this scheduled?
it was originally scheduled for 8, but he was falling asleep. So he's going to do something else tomorrow as well. If we can do it on your channel if you want.
What does that mean? Something else?
He wants to talk, I think, more tomorrow, maybe, or something. Where'd you go? Jesus. Get back up here, Marissa Jean. I think she hit a button, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me pop this back up. Is it up? There we go. Okay, what was I talking about? She bounced out the door. Let me just check and make sure. Make sure. 1 second. You must have not gotten permission from. Okay, maybe she's coming. I don't know if she's coming back or not. Yeah, she didn't look well. She had a really bad, she just had a bad day. I'll say that. Okay, there you are. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just accidentally, when I was trying to, I don't have my glasses on, so
You
I
look
think that
tired.
I what you called it out. No,
Oh,
how long did he stay up here for?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
What did he say?
Well, he just he's gonna call the police tomorrow, I guess, and try to talk to him and see. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for your
Yes,
support.
thank you guys for keeping Justin in business, because we're about to lose Justin here. We're about to lose Justin here. We're about to lose one of our favorite creators.
I'm trying to hang on.
See if we're trying to. He's hanging on by a thread over here. So if you guys want to be still, there's a reason why Mallory is like, oh, color up the board, color up the board. Yeah, because if you weren't coloring up the board for her, she would bounce. And I'm almost there too, honey. I think that when I hit 100,000, I'm going to be like, sayonara. What did I tell you earlier, Justin?
No,
Molly Golightly goes out of business. What's going to happen?
Oh, I mean, the drama community and clip channels, it's gonna go. It's like this. It's the crash of the Great Depression.
Yeah. So you might want to reconsider if you have an extra.
JB, I do have a job. I actually have a full-time job. Do you have a full-time job?
Well, yeah, no. See, that's the thing. What you don't understand is maybe it's time for jobs. Yeah, well, maybe we can focus more on the life coaching in his jobs that pay a definite, right?
Right.
And then instead of wasting our time, because that's what it is. If YouTube is not going to pay the money that we signed up for them to say 35%, that's what we signed up for. We didn't sign up for later, very short time later, for them to take more and more and more and more. I mean, now they're just treating us like slaves. So yeah, that's what it is. So if you have an extra for Justin, I would hope that you would show him some appreciation.
Thank you, Judy, for your.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah. So what else did he say?
Let me fix these trolls 1 second. He just wants.
Do you have it on subscribers only?
No, I'm about to.
Put it on for 5 weeks. Put it on for 5 weeks. I can't see anything that they're saying, so it doesn't bother me. I don't have glasses.
I mean, I don't care what. I mean, I just feel bad for the mods.
Put on 5 weeks.
I'll put it on. There we go.
Remember, if I don't make money,
I'm not putting on
don't
for
make
5
money.
weeks. I was just warming up. See you said.
There you go.
No.
What do you say?
He just wants to know about his son, Marissa. That's all he freaking wants, is to know about his son.
Well, his son is in a vegetative state, and his son is still at the same place where Letitia saw him. And his son had a bad hand at the very end of his life. Mm-hmm. And I'm glad that we could give Miss Letitia and Miss Wynette and Mr. Marvonne, who finally just saw the dash cam, the police cam video. Did he tell you he watched it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't ask.
Because Miss Wynette just recently saw it. It was actually Miss Letitia that watched it with us. That's why her comments were highlighted. So that was to give people closure, and myself and Justin. And I think we owe that to our audience, and anyone saying that oh, they shouldn't have done that. No, absolutely
Well, they just said that they appreciate us and just compliments to us, and
not.
that's very humbling, really.
Very
Humbling.
They're a very nice family.
They're wonderful people.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're
I
very,
mean,
very
when you meet them, it feels just like you've known them forever.
yeah.
You know, I mean,
They're
when
very
you
nice people.
yeah.
They're very nice people, and they've been through a lot. Not only with the situation, but how they were attacked. And what's ironic, Justin, is some people want to say that we attack victims' families. Well, let's bring up Letitia Bias.
Hmm.
Did we attack Letitia Bias?
No.
Did we attack Marvonne Singer? No, we did nothing but the opposite.
No.
How
Now,
come no one ever brings up, but wait, Justin, how come nobody ever brings up these people that attacked Miss
well,
Letitia Bias and Mr. Marvonne? And why is that? They attack victims' families because, in my eyes, Marvonne McCrae is a victim. Why would they go after Letitia? Those people attack victims. You want to go after victims' families. So by me giving, me going face to face with Don Wells. Oh, you went after a victim's family. You damn fucking right I did, but the victim is something else.
and people say, well, they're innocent until proven guilty.
Oh, bullshit. Like,
And
we don't, you
I'm
really
like,
believe
that's in a court of law.
doesn't know where her daughter is?
That's in a court of law, and I'm not a court, and I'm not
No.
the law. So,
A lot of people get away with it. A lot of people get away with their crimes.
Yeah.
A lot.
Don Wells and Billy Jaw and all of them, I'll tell you, I've never seen anything like them.
Because they're a different class. You weren't raised, you never grew up with people like that. And you don't live around people like that. That's why you can't believe it.
I mean, I just couldn't believe the literally her grandson, their child is in a dumpster, and they're
The audacity.
worried about us.
It's the audacity that you can't believe.
It was exactly what it was.
It's the lack of love. It's the lack of compassion. It's almost like who treats any child, especially their own, like that? And you went over to that dumpster. I stayed in the car. I wouldn't allow myself to look into that dumpster and allow my vision and my mind to think that the motion of her going like this and just leaving there and turning her body and walking away back into a car and driving off and feeling a sense of relief. No. And then acting like it never happened and haha, and calling up a babysitter saying, all right, you don't need to babysit today.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And a lot of times these people are connected to people. It's just like my sister said, our family is totally connected to the Jersey City Police Department. Everybody works for the Jersey City Police Department. Possibly we could get away with a lot of things in our family because our family is so big and a lot of it's connected to Jersey City Police Department. Mm-hmm. And unbeknownst to me, I've been out of the house since 18 and out of the state since I'm 18. So
I think it was an accident, Jilly, by someone, I think.
We don't know people like that. Justin, we were standing outside of Leilani's house. We don't know.
Lighten up on the wrenches. If they're not complete assholes, they're free to have a respectful opinion, even if it's not. I mean, we don't need an echo chamber here. We just need keep it classy. That's it. So anyway,
I don't see anything. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
I mean, Justin, remember, they weren't there. They
Yeah.
can only go by what we saw. And there's a lot of footage that you and I, well, that you took that you never released.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll never experience it.
There's a lot.
Well, and stuff that would be illegal for you to release. That would put you, it's better to not release it because
I don't know about
it's
illegal,
better.
but yeah.
It would be either some could be looked at in poor taste or illegal or crossing the line. And let's just cover our asses and just say you're not going to see it. It's kind of like the video with Letitia and Marvonne together in the hospital. You're never going to see it. Me and Justin have it. You're never going to see it. And you can try and poke and prod and say they're liars. They don't have it. We sure do. We sure do. We're not going to show you.
Never.
You'll never see it.
So yes. So had a subscriber today down in Savannah. Billy Jaw, Leilani. They had Leilani had court today.
Mm-hmm.
And my subscriber, thank you, Vicky. Oh my God, Vicky, thank you so much for the Valentine's Day money.
She's the
Thank you.
best. She's the best.
Thank
She's
you,
a good friend
Vicky.
of mine. She's a good friend of mine.
That's really sweet, Vicky.
She's a
Thank
good
you.
friend of mine.
It's gonna make me cry.
She's a very good friend of mine.
Thank you. No cameras allowed in trial or any live streaming. Billy Jaw was there with her husband, and she handed in journals and all written stuff by Leilani. Was quite a bit. There was quite a bit there. She wasn't happy to be there, and she looked awful.
Good.
The defense attorney said they didn't want cameras so the minor children don't see their mother's trial when they grow up, along with family members passed. And they also mentioned mainstream media and reports might allow some hearings, but they might allow it in some hearings, but judge will decide.
Yeah, it's ultimately up to the judge. It's not up to her or her lawyers. It's always up to the judge. It's interesting. It's interesting. I've actually said that on my channel many times that I take down certain videos because I don't want their children to see what a monster their parents were.
Yes.
Have you ever heard me say that?
Oh, many times. Many
Yeah.
times.
Funny how she doesn't want her children.
Thank you,
Leilani Simon doesn't want her children to know what a monster she was when they grow up.
Thank you so much, Patty. It's appreciated very much. Why is it not going? Okay. I hate that interview of hers. Major Quinton Simon updates as new documents about Leilani's behavior before toddler's murder to be released. A judge has ordered the release of documents related to Quinton Simon's mother. These papers could potentially have insight on how the accused killer parent was acting prior to the murders of her 20-month-old son. Look at him. Breaks my heart, Marissa. Breaks my heart. Today, Judge Tammy Stokes ruled that the Department of Family and Children Services must surrender all records on Leilani Simon, the 22-year-old mother who faces multiple felony charges in the case of her son Quinton Simon, October 2022 murders. The documents also include information concerning her mother, Billy Joe Howell, and the three of Simon's children and their children's father, Next, Judge Stokes will examine the files for evidence. The DFCS previously elected to protect the information, suggesting they are private. Simon wasn't, okay, we know she was indicted in December. Dental records of Quinton Simon's mom were requested after she reportedly made false claims to police. Remember that Oragel that she
No,
went out to get?
no.
Crock of shit. The Chatham County District Attorney's Office has since subpoenaed Leilani's dental records from the days leading up to Quinton's disappearance on October 5th, 2022. Aspen Dental Records in Pooler has been required to bring, quote, certain documents to be used as evidence, end quote, according to official documents. These documents must include records of Leilani's dental treatment from October 1st, 2022 to October 5th, 2022. So I'm wondering if she said, oh, well, I went to a dentist. Remember, she said she got Oragel.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, well, she said she went out. I don't know if she went out to her friends or she just went out to get Oragel that night because she had a toothache.
Yeah.
Police desperately searched for Quinton for over a month. I tell you, it's amazing that they found him. They really, really searched. God bless them. According to the court documents, on or around October 5th, Leilani allegedly gave a false report, quote, implying that Quinton Simon had been abducted by an unknown intruder, end quote. Kind of sounds like Summer Wells' case. Leilani also allegedly lied when she told police that they controlled substance of which she was a regular user was marijuana. The only controlled substance that she was using was controlled marijuana. However, it's unclear which other drugs she was used. I would say Coca-Cola. Look at that, baby. Marissa. Look at that. How do these people do this, Marissa?
Because they're fucking nuts.
It's really bad, man.
She didn't like her father, the baby's father.
That, or she was trying to get back at her mom for having to pay child support or something.
She belongs in jail, and I believe that she's gonna stay there.
Oh yeah,
forever. She's not gonna get away with this, and I've moved on from this story. I have, because I know she's not getting out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think she's going to get out either. There's too much evidence. This is for the media request for the court. Further, the court will hold hearings on the following: January 10th, 2023, in-camera inspection, January 13th, and February 1st, 2020. February 13th at 3 p.m. 6th day of February. Okay, that wasn't it. There's a couple more documents that are out there. Is the car okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The state has served Billy Joe Howell and Billy Joe Betterton a subpoena for production of evidence. The subpoena seeks production of evidence that is projected protected and privileged and otherwise violates the defendant's rights under the Fourth Amendment of the. Okay. So this is just the subpoena, but it doesn't say what they subpoenaed. Well, that doesn't do any good if it doesn't tell you what they subpoenaed.
Yeah.
I think there's something else here too, maybe. This was for today. There's a picture of Billy Joe. I wonder, is she working still?
You're asking the wrong person, but you can ask the. I mean, you can ask Twitter.
Allegedly, she had a wisdom tooth removed, not a toothache. Well, I mean, wisdom. Well, I was gonna say not all wisdom teeth you have to have surgery for, but someone donated memberships. Thank you so much. That is, guys, listen.
That's awesome.
That is
That's
a
awesome.
great way, a
That's awesome.
terrific way to help us out.
Oh, thank you,
becoming
Vix.
a member.
Oh my God! Thank you, Suzanne.
So
Oh, that is so nice. Oh, good. I got 2 women that want to be my Valentine. Thank you.
Yeah, they wrote Happy Valentine's. Very sweet. Or gel. That's, yeah. You're not supposed to use it on an open tooth that has been removed. Like,
ooh, no. Ooh.
That would hurt like a mother chicken.
No, she needs what? Ibuprofen, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Fuck her. Let her suffer.
Like when Leilani talks, she looks like she ruins her teeth. You know what I mean? She's always like this. But that's a no. Yeah. Or what was that comment? Yes, thank you, Nurse Carla, for your the video that Dolly had. Oh my God. Did you see that video of it looked like a little boy running, like it was like a spirit?
No. I didn't.
It was when Dolly was at Camille, happy Valentine's Day. Love you. Thank you, my love. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I think it has to do with that's messed up.
Yeah, but they won't give Percocets. It's hard to get real pain pills from a doctor these days.
Unless you're a princess.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're trying to kill him.
Wait, you think so?
I'm wondering.
It's Valentine's Day. Kiwi. Not gallon. It's Galentine's Day. Yep. Nosy, it sucks. Thank God we're on the other side. Oh my God. Rach had a knee replacement. She said they would only give her 800 milligrams Motrin. I take that for a headache. No, Galentine's is the day before. Did you ever think that maybe Princess was lying to the doctor to get to the pain?
I don't know. I'm not allowed in. I'm going to the doctor with him on Thursday.
Well, that's probably a yes. I mean, he would have to be to keep getting it that long. How's your mama doing? Thanks, Jenny. Okay.
I don't think she has much time.
Oh. Sorry, Marissa.
It's all right.
Gauze soaked with ice put in the holes of pulled teeth. End in pain and stop bleeding works. Yeah. Did anyone watch the Murdoch trial today? Alex Murdoch is likely going to take the stand.
Whoa. That's very ballsy.
I never in a freaking million years thought that that man would take the stand.
What?
And there is a lot out today. A lot out when these, whenever he,
What?
yeah.
Dude, if I was on trial, I think that if I took, well, I wouldn't take the stand. If I did, I think I would be responsible for putting myself behind bars, even if I didn't even do it with my big mouth.
Yeah, you would. You would. Listen to
What
this.
happened here was an extremely severe, immediately fatal injury, because what it did was that after it went through the left side of the neck and face, our brain is basically held up through the skull. So we have bone at the top of the skull, but then we also have a bone that kind of holds up the brain. It went through the base of the skull, okay, which is kind of like in this area, the brain that's up there. And this wound, actually, his brain was ejected out of the top of the right side of his head and actually arrived at the autopsy in a separate bucket. So the force of this wound actually pushed the brain out of his head. There was only just a small piece of brain remaining, and that's the brain stem that was attached to the spinal cord.
All right.
His brain was ejected, which means the entire top of the skull came out. Brain was ejected. It was in a separate container before it got to the morgue. Listen, I believe that, in my opinion, Alec is guilty. He may have had help. May have. A lot of people believe that. But regardless, to me, it was at the direction. Yeah, when is Cousin Eddie? When is he doing it? That's what I really want to know. Description of the autopsy was horrific in my opinion. The doctor that testified wasn't incredible. She was, you could tell she was a very teacher-like, right? I don't think Buster was involved. No, I don't think so. I just don't see it, in my opinion. I think it's acting. I mean, sometimes I think he might be crying, but why does he do this when he cries? It's up and down. It's not a, well, sometimes it's like a, he starts looking like he has, what's that where you, like, tremors?
Like Parkinson's?
Yeah. When he cries, he looks like he has Parkinson's.
I don't know. I think he's in a heap of trouble. The thing that's scary about him is because him and his family was so powerful and so influential, and just there's so many people that are afraid of him.
Yep.
and afraid to testify and afraid to go against them, that he's got a lot of people willing to lie for him because they fear for their families and their futures. That's what's scary.
Look at him when he came out today of court. Oh, hold on. He
looks like a not so good person.
Do you know how tall that man is? I mean, look at the bodyguard next to him. Look at these hedges. Tall, big fence. And when you go to look it up online, it says he's like 5'10" or something. It's never right.
No, that's not 5'10". That's my husband's 5'10".
Yeah, I'm like 5'10".
Yeah.
6'7". He's taller than 6'3". I know that. Cousin Eddie did fail the lie detector test. That's true. But also, Cousin Eddie may have been scared because of what he did when he was there with Alec with the headshot thingy, right? And that could have been, and also Cousin Eddie may have been on a substance too. This was the night that the murders happened. There's the body. The other body.
They are dead, aren't they? Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, he's about 6'5". That looks 6'5".
He's also going to give us the assistance of a couple of field agents.
I mean, his kid, like literally his kid and his wife is feet away.
Okay. Okay. This is your wife and son?
And son.
Okay.
It's bad. It's bad. Check the pulses.
Yes, sir. Okay. So most of them scene is secure. Got a Whiskey Fox, Whiskey Mike, both gunshot wounds to the head.
Sir, I want to let you know because of the scene, I did go get a gun and bring it down here.
It's in your vehicle? Do you have any guns on you at all?
No, sir. It's leaning up against the side of my car.
Okay. You're fine, man. You're fine. Turn around for me.
I don't have any.
Okay. Yes, sir. I see that. Okay. This is your wife and son?
And son.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
This is a long story.
Definitely
My son was in a boat wreck a few months back. He's been getting threats. Most of it's been benign stuff we didn't take serious.
Okay.
He's been getting like punched. I know that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an
When
awfully
did you
clean
get
shirt
home?
to be checking them.
Right when you called, or did you go to the house first? Where is the house?
I came to the house first.
How did you pull up? You from back there?
I thought
went to
about
the
that
house
reach.
and they weren't home, which was odd. I tried to call,
Okay.
and then I knew they had been down here before I left to go. They are dead, aren't they?
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
Randy.
They've already checked them.
They did check them.
Yes, sir.
It's official that they're dead.
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
Mm.
Jason, do you have anybody coming through town that could stop and pick up that tent? I see lighting off in the distance.
What are they covering them up?
I got some getting dressed now, Sheriff. I'll have somebody stop and grab it.
Tell them they don't have to do that. I see quite a few tire tracks in here. Were any of these you going in and out?
No, I came in here and I left one time and I came back.
Okay.
My ass. I don't believe him for a minute.
Not for a minute.
Toward his right and upward and with a slight front to back deviation. Now, what does that tell us? We don't really know. It's kind of going toward It's sparing his face. It's going behind the face. Now, one thing that makes sense to me, how could that happen? If he was just standing, not everybody gets shot like standing like these diagrams, right? But if he was shot and his face was forward, it would have taken off a lot of his face. However, if he is turned toward the shooter, then it's going to go into the face here and go out towards the right back of the head. So to me, it makes sense that his head is turned to the
Pause
right.
that.
Not necessarily completely, but.
Did you notice? Did anybody in the chat notice that he's acting a lot like Chris Watts when Chris Watts was in court and the attorneys were reading off his confession? I've never seen this before, but does anybody get that vibe?
I don't remember that, Chris Watts.
You know? No? Okay.
I mean, I remember the case, but I don't remember the court.
Just an observation.
Well, Florida Girl says absolutely.
Guilty conscience.
Left. And what happened here was an extremely severe, immediately fatal injury, because what it did was that after it went through the left side of the neck and face, our brain is basically held up through the skull. So we have bone at the top of the skull, but then we also have a bone that kind of holds up the brain. It went through the base of the skull, okay, which is kind of like in this area, the brain is up there. And this wound, actually, his brain was ejected out of the top of the right side of his head and actually arrived at the autopsy in a separate bucket. So the force of this wound actually pushed the brain out of his head. There was only just a small piece of brain remaining, and that's the brain stem that was attached to.
Delicious. Delicious.
That's crazy.
You're talking about brain matter.
What are you eating?
A chicken skewer. Just a little piece of protein during my liquid diet.
Supper, which has been
the next day
prepared, and you said you laid down.
Look how heavier he is there. Look how heavier, and compared to now. And the thing is, like, he was in active addiction here. For you'd think he would be much heavier.
What was he addicted to?
What opioids?
Oh, he was a pillhead? Is it pain pills?
Yes.
How do you just... So what was wrong with him that he needed pain pills?
Nothing. He just...
No. You don't just say, you know what, I'm going to start taking pain pills. He had to have had something.
Most people do it for, energy or whatever.
Pain pills? That would put you to sleep.
No.
No, I take a diet pill for energy. You ever take a diet pill?
Oh, I can't take them. They raise my blood pressure.
Yeah, and make you clean your house like you're on fucking crack.
I don't know.
Down and and when you got up, Maggie and Paul was gone, or did they leave when you laid down? Or before
I believe that. I'm not sure.
But they weren't there when you woke up.
Is he smiling?
9 o'clock mark or so when you made the call to Maggie to let her know.
Yeah.
No, nobody was in that house when I left.
That face, I just don't know.
I want to punch him.
So, and just trying to narrow that the last time that you saw Paul and Maggie's when y'all were eating supper.
Yes, sir.
Up until you came back from your mom's and found what you found. When Paul's phone came out, did you just pick it up and put it on, place it back down on him, or
you know, yeah, I did not try to open it or anything. You know, I don't know how I had in my mind that I needed to not mess anything up. I had that, you know, somehow I had that presence of mind that I needed to not mess anything up.
Face.
And so I tried not to.
And you definitely saw a traumatic picture, and I know it's not hard or not easy. I know it's hard.
Cry on command.
And sitting here talking today is tough.
It was just so bad. They did it so bad.
Did you hear that, Marissa?
Yeah.
That's so bad. I did him so bad. It sounds like I did him so bad.
Did they put this in the trial?
I think so.
And I know it's not hard or not easy. I know it's hard.
He's crying.
And sitting here talking today is tough.
It was just so bad. They did it so bad. Such a good boy, too.
And this father rode around with his son for 2 hours on the side-by-side before this happened. Riding around the farm. Because he knew that, in my opinion, Mallory Beach's family, because of that crash, they was looking into his financials. He was allegedly stealing from the attorney office millions of dollars and taking money from clients. So when that came about, he wanted A, sympathy, and B, wanted it to be gone. He waited until it was dark. Yes, he did. Yep. And that's exactly right. What was that? I think he drove around with him for 2 hours that day, not because out of the kindness of his heart, in my opinion, but because just exactly what Peas in the Pod said, he wanted to wait till it was dark. Or darker. Darker, at least. Body camera footage shows South Carolina searching. Trash the day after his wife and son were brutally murdered. This is what was in the pump, an officer said while holding a box of 12 ammunition.
What is it?
The motive to kill his wife is they were separating. She had hired a forensic accountant, and he knew it. So, had to get rid of her too.
That looks pretty bad.
Is that blood
I don't have my glasses on.
on the paper towels?
Pull them out one moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Justin.
All right, bye.
I'll talk to
Thank you.
Call me later.
Okay. Oh, that's the box of shells.
Nope.
Hey, true singer.
Those aren't the same. This is what's in the pump. This is in the pump. I found 300 in another box.
Where's the clothes he had on? Good question. Good question. What's that? Huh. Hey, we saw that one. Turns around after trial and looks at the family. Buster is greeting his dad. His girlfriend smiles. Alex says something. Buster girlfriend stops smiling. Alex turns around. Buster pew. Lynn looks sad. Embarrassed faces. Hold on, let's look at this. Holy shit. What did they say? What did he say? Oh, I want to know what he said. Look at this. So he waves, does this. His girlfriend smiles, and then she turns around and she kind of looks at Buster, and then Buster goes, "Pew." Watch this. There we go. There's the smile. She looks back. Now Buster. Oh, he said something. But what was it? Oh, you can't see. Sorry. There you go. Watch Buster's eyes. They go sideways when he says that. Huh. Oh, dirty Alec. God. Buster has a grin looked like. I heard his son has been acting up in court also. I don't know. I mean, let me tell you something. Buster, out of the two, was the much better kid because, I mean, granted that the worst thing that happened was the boat, the boat wreck. A life was lost. Mallory Beach's life was lost, but there has been other instances of, I mean, it was constant money coming from Alec and Maggie, and he just about, Paul, he just about, drove him crazy. He was giving to Bird, to a witness on the stand the other day. You are kidding me. He was actually giving the finger to a witness? I never heard that. I didn't know that. He flipped the bird and threw a water bottle and was sending notes, is what I heard. Wow. Holy moly. Wow, I did not know that. That is incredible. That is literally incredible.
That's my brother.
Okay.
Hold on, take this.
When was the last time you were here with them, or talked to them, or anything like that?
It was earlier tonight. I don't know the exact time, but
Okay.
I left. I was probably gone an hour and a half from my mom's, and I saw them about 45 minutes before that.
Okay.
I rode around with Paul for 2 hours this afternoon in the pickup truck.
That's your son, Paul? Okay.
Somebody going to check him?
Yes, sir. They've already checked them.
They did check him?
Yes, sir.
It's official that they're dead?
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry.
No. You're fine.
He's saying he's sorry.
Bullet, single fire
Oh,
shot.
I feel sorry
And
for
what
him.
we see
Look
over
at me, look at me, look at me, the
is
narcissist
basically
says.
a bruise from, it didn't actually go into
You
the
put it-
left shoulder, but
you
as
did
it's
it.
coursing up
You did it.
through the breast before it
Are you
kind
just sad
if
that you
she's
did it?
bent over, then it's going to bruise.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, he says.
Right, that's,
See everybody? I can cry.
before going into bullet, single fire.
Four. What are they covering them up?
Tell them they don't have to do that. They don't need to.
Oh, it's muted. Could y'all not hear? Could y'all not hear that guy?
He's asked that if we don't have to
Ikumi.
disturb anything, not to. We've got Sled on the way.
Ah, later moves to the back row.
Yep.
That's it.
All right.
Look at all the dogs there. Now, literally, Paul's body is right here. Literally.
Yes, I agree.
I told everybody else to cancel, so won't really come down here.
Thank you.
If those dogs could speak.
Hey, Cody, I need a piece of that tape whenever you get done. Why are there so many shell casings and only one?
Over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why there's 300 blackout.
Why is there so many shell
I'm
cases?
trying to figure out why there's so many shell casings, but only one gunshot went to the back of each head. Y'all familiar with this family? All right.
I wasn't until he told me the names.
All right. I'll fill you in later.
The gentleman in the white shirt is the husband of her. Paul Murdoch.
Paul Murdoch is the guy in the boating accident, is what they said.
Yeah.
Which Alec had already mentioned that
It's going to be
previously.
retaliation from family.
Here, I'll play that thing up.
Oh, I feel sorry
And
for
what
him.
we see
Look
over
at me, look at me, look at me, the
is
narcissist
basically
says.
a bruise from, it didn't actually go into
You
the
put it-
left shoulder, but
you
as
did
it's
it.
coursing up
You did it.
through the breast before it
Are you
kind
just sad
if
that you
she's
did it?
bent over, then it's going to bruise.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, he says.
Right, that's,
See everybody? I can cry.
before going into bullet, single fire
Oh, I
shot.
feel sorry
And
for
what we
him.
see
Look
over
at me, look at me, look at me, the
is
narcissist
basically
says.
a bruise.
I wonder, has he lost weight because of the stress? Has he lost weight because he's in prison and he doesn't get as much food as he used to eat? Have you seen the Beach Family Attorney? Yes, yeah, he's a good looking guy. Yes. But I like that guy. He's like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Narcissist.
Alec was negligent in allowing Buster to give Paul his duplicate ID that he had made so Paul could purchase alcohol.
Did Alec have a policy, an umbrella policy with Nautilus at this point in time that was available?
He did not. He had.
And explain that to the court why that was not available, please.
It appeared from review of the records that there was an open claim when the policy came up for renewal, and that open claim was the Satterfield matter, and that it was Nautilus and I think Lloyd's of London, and they would not renew the policy, and so he had to then seek other coverage, and what he ended up was with Philadelphia, and it was a commercial hunting operation policy that contained very broad watercraft exclusion. So they even barred a negligent entrustment.
Oh, is this okay? Let's watch Buster. Did he flip someone off? Is this why they got the picture on Buster?
Claim as it related to a watercraft.
And that Philadelphia policy depended on Moselle being considered as a commercial hunting lodge. Is that correct?
Not only Moselle, but the occurrence, in other words, whatever it is that causes there to be coverage, had to arise out of a commercial operation.
Is this where he? Oh, okay.
Records that there was an open claim when the policy came up for renewal, and that open claim was the Satterfield matter, and that it was Nautilus and I think Lloyd's of London, and they would not renew the policy, and so he had to then seek other coverage, and what he ended up was with Philadelphia, and it was a commercial hunting operation policy that contained very broad claim.
Okay, is that a flip off, or is that a passive aggressive flip off, or is that he's just biting his nail?
When the policy came up for renewal, and that open claim was the Satterfield matter, and that it was Nautilus and I think Lloyd's of London, and they would not.
Now, yes, he's eating his finger because he's
not renew the policy, and so he had to then seek other coverage, and what he ended up was with Philadelphia, and it was a.
But I will say, what he looks pissed off. He looks irritated right here.
Commercial.
And did they have this camera on him at this time, or is this just a zoom in? Because this is my thing. If they were specifically zooming on him at this time, it's something they might have, it's the insurance was going to go to Buster, right? So
Hunting operation policy that contained very broad watercraft exclusion. So they even barred a negligent entrustment claim as it related to a watercraft.
And that Philadelphia policy depended on Moselle being considered as a commercial hunting lodge. Is that correct?
Not only Moselle, but the occurrence, in other words, whatever it is that causes there to be coverage, had to arise out of a commercial operation.
You think it's when he got done testifying? I mean, he might have done it more than once. There's nothing that would surprise me about. And let me tell you something. This is Gloria Satterfield's son, and it breaks my heart that Alec Murdoch knew exactly who he could manipulate. someone that had no clue. They were happy with anything, any money. You know, and the parents, it makes me want to cry, to be honest with you. I mean, the mother, she worked for them for 20 some years and literally helped raise the kids.
And so you actually recovered 6.5 million, which would be a couple $1 million more than you would have gotten had you received the money that Alex took, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you've been made more than whole for that loss.
Yes.
2 million more than you would have gotten had he not taken your money, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Now, sort of the last question.
You see, that's not the point. That is not the point. They are missing out. Yeah, he got more. He didn't. They ended up getting more. But you screwed them for years and years and years. And the guy, one of the brothers, literally got kicked out of his freaking house.
Question that I think I have for you.
Couldn't pay the rent.
And so you actually recovered
Exactly,
6.5 million, which would be a couple $1 million more than you would have gotten had you received the money that Alex
Bingo,
took,
Fluffy.
right?
Rather have his mom.
Okay. So you've been made more than whole for that loss.
You've been made more than whole. No, you don't ever get it back. After trial, Buster points several times on what appears to be a notebook, claps it into his hands, folds his arms, looks at Alex, biting his lip. His girlfriend and Lynn talk. Alex turned briefly to DH and Max. Sec one. Okay. Hold on. Oh, crap. Okay, there's no volume right now, at least. And the thing is, where's the money? Where is that money? I do believe that is probably on an offshore account somewhere. There is money somewhere. Has to be money somewhere. Has to be. Has to be money. But God knows where it'll. And I'll be honest with you. I mean, they say Buster was 10 times better than Paul. And I mean, I'm not trying to speak ill of the dead because he's a victim, but that's shocking, I mean, if this guy he's lost his entire family, he's probably acting out more. I feel bad for him. Actually, multiple sources have since told Fitz News that the thread was called in from Ridgeland, South Carolina, and came from a prison inmate. Alex Murdoch's face when he heard about the evidence. Hold on. Hold on. Watch Alex's face. Oh, look at his smile. Look at Alex's face. He didn't know that they found that. Oh, that's bad. Finally makes eye contact with Westworld and family. Okay.
Hello, this is an MTEL operator calling from
Heather, thank you for
Alvin S.
becoming a
Glenn Detention
member.
Center with a prepaid collect call from Alex. To accept this prepaid collect call, press
Welcome, your
1.
brothers and sisters.
All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using MTEL. Hello, this is an MTEL operator calling from Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center with a prepaid collect call from
Well, that's not it. Oh, that's the Mallory Beach thing. Made a short break for everyone to take it. I mean, I felt really bad for the jury today when they had to literally see all of these photos. I can't imagine. Oh, this is about his
And
laundry.
you issued a report, and what are your findings as a result of finding these particle lists on the shorts that the submission slip said belonged to the defendant on states 418? What's your opinion?
Particles characteristic of gunshot primer residue were found. Again, my opinion is that they were this pair of shorts were either in the vicinity to the discharge of a firearm or came in contact with something that had gunshot primer residue on it. Again, I can't tell you which is more likely, and I can't tell you when those particles were deposited.
So they could have.
So they found his shorts, and there was gunshot residue of some sort on it. They can't tell you when it happened.
Could have come from a transfer holding a gun and then putting it on your pants?
That's correct.
Could have come from being in the vicinity of a shot?
That's correct. Left groin area, there was one particle located and confirmed.
And you issued a report.
Bought very frequent check cash for Alex Murdoch to St. Peg. Return cash to Alex Murdoch's office.
What were your instructions for that?
Cash check.
And what would you do with the money?
Take it back to his office. And
Like cash?
that's correct.
Is it in an envelope or are you just holding it?
It was in a Palmetto State envelope.
Okay. And you would take that envelope of cash and where would you bring it?
Back to his office.
Okay, and just hand it to him.
That's correct.
How many times did he have you cash checks like that?
Very frequently.
Very frequent?
That's correct.
Many times.
Many times.
Was there ever a time when you cashed that check and there was a room full of, has there ever been a time where you cashed a check, brought it back to Alex's office, and there was someone in his office?
That's correct.
Multiple people, right? Is that correct?
Correct.
Tell us who those folks were that you would have been there when Alex is sending you to get cash, you're coming back with the cash, and there's someone sitting in his office.
There was different occasions. One particular occasion was Greg Alexander.
Who's he?
I believe he's the chief of police for the embassy.
Okay.
Corey Fleming.
Do you know Corey Fleming?
I do.
And what did he do?
He was an attorney as well.
Okay.
And Michelle's best friend.
Okay. And who else?
And Chris Wilson.
And do you know who Chris Wilson is?
I do.
Who is he?
He's an attorney in Bamberg, I believe.
When did Alex stop asking you to cash checks? What was the time frame?
I believe it was a few weeks before the murders. So
a few weeks. You've been doing this a lot, and a few weeks before the murder, he doesn't ask you to cash any more checks.
That's correct.
Yeah, all the coughing. Yeah, they had a couple jurors had the COVIDs made. Alex Murdoch made with more damning testimonial evidence.
Did you find that to be unusual?
Yes.
Well, during the month of August, do you remember him having a conversation with you about a shirt?
Yes, sir.
Did you find that to be unusual?
Yes, sir.
Tell them what the conversation was and why you found it unusual. Please.
He said, B, I need to talk to you. And he said, come here, sit down. So I went in the living room. I sat down, and he was pacing back and forth in the living room. And he said, I got a bad feeling. He said, I got a bad feeling. He said, something's not right. And then he said, there's a video. There was a video that was out. I hadn't seen a video. And he said, you remember the shirt I was wearing, that Vinnie Vine shirt? That's what he said to me. And in my mind, I was saying, I don't remember Vinnie Vine's shirt. It was the polo shirt. But I didn't mention, he said, well, you know what? I was wearing that shirt. He said,
Waiting for that one, Aaron.
That day. And still, I was just, I didn't say anything, but I was kind of thrown back because I don't remember that. I don't remember him wearing that shirt that day when he left. I know what shirt he was wearing because I fixed the collar, and the collar was different material.
When he left that day, was he wearing a Vinnie Vine shirt? Or was he wearing the collar you've described?
It was a polo shirt.
Polo. Just using your common sense, did it appear to you he was trying to tell you to say, I was wearing the shirt?
Objection is sustained. That's a formal question.
How did you take that conversation?
I felt confused at first, and then I know what he was wearing the day he left the house, and I was confused. I didn't really know whether he was trying to get me to say that shirt, if I was to be asked, that if that was a shirt he was wearing the day.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna object to that. Horrible. I tell you, Alec, his attorney, sometimes annoys me for some reason. Crosby testifies what Alex Murdoch told about his activities on June 7th. The dog kennel video gets played. Crosby, the three voices are Paul, Maggie, Alec, Waters. How sure are you? Crosby, I'm 100% sure.
I'm going to play for you what's been admitted into evidence as States 297. I want you to listen to it and tell me if you recognize any voices on this video, please.
I mean, in my opinion, guys, you can't have this much circumstantial evidence with the maids, the shirts, and everything. All of these testimonies, and not look like you're done something at least.
Get up.
Where's that at, Nosy?
Quit, Cash.
Hey, he got burners now.
Hey, mama.
It's a guinea.
This is a chicken.
Come here, Bob.
Come here, Cash.
Come here, Bob.
Cash. Quit.
You can see it on right here.
Did you recognize any voices on that video?
The three voices on that video are the voices of Paul Murdoch, Maggie Murdoch, and Alec Murdoch.
And how sure are you? How sure are you?
I'm 100% sure that's whose voices are on the audio there.
That's but they were arguing and Judge laughs. Okay. You can't hear that. The moment Alex Murdoch learns the bomb threat, he appeared amused. That's when there was the bomb threat.
You went and got some cashing some checks with for Alec, and sometimes you'd come back, give him the cash, and you mentioned that Greg Alexander was in his office one time, Corey Fleming one time, Chris Wilson one time. You remember that?
That's correct.
What'd you do when you walk in? Just give the envelope to Alec?
Yes, sir.
Just sit down and see what he did with the money?
Not at all.
Are you suggesting that he was giving Greg Alexander any of the money?
I'm not suggesting anything.
Okay. Now you're talking about.
No, I'm not suggesting anything. I love this woman. She had him by the balls. When she's known Alex Murdoch since she was 16 years old, when she asked if she really knew Alex, take a listen.
When you or your staff receive these disbursement forms.
Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, this is. Did we see this one?
He's been getting threats. Most of it's been benign stuff we didn't take serious.
Okay. It's interesting how new digital forensics SLED guy was just sworn in, barely spelled his effing name.
What? All right. And what is your duties there? I'm a special agent in computer crimes. All right. And just briefly, what do your duties entail? Conduct forensic examinations, cell phones, computers, vehicle entertainment modules, any sort of electronic device that can hold evidence. Also, I'm an evidence custodian for the unit.
Just a moment, sir. I have the jury go to the jury room for a recess.
Well, that's it.
It was my understanding that the crime scene had been released, so that.
Well, I'm talking about 11 o'clock. I'm sorry, I jumped back. 11 o'clock when you got there, around 11 on the night of the 7th. When you pulled up, as I understand, you walked around the shed, the workshop, and went to the back, and maybe Mr. Ball was back there. I could have that wrong, but is that what happened?
Well, we were there. I saw people working through the crime scene, and you're kind of asking me for an opinion that I don't feel qualified to give, because I assume that
the judge is retiring in June.
On was being done with whatever procedures. But there were people in that, in the crime scene doing various things.
Okay.
Hello?
And I'm not asking you to give an opinion. I would just ask you if anyone expressed an opinion in your presence.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Hey, guys. So there is an active shooter at Michigan State University right now. We're going to look and see what's going on. We're going to play Broadcastify. It is happening in real time. I'm actually getting a bunch of, yeah. I see you. Can you email me that link because my phone's a piece of crap? Nothing's downloading right now. Not confirmed. I'm getting news outlets are saying it now. So, let's see here. Michigan State University. Let's see. This is happening. Sherry, Marvonne talked at the very beginning, honey. Let's see what else.
Not gonna lie to you, not gonna lie to you,
Okay, there we go. I got the Broadcastify. Give me 1 second. Subject is limping. Well, if somebody is limping and walking, um, run, hide, fight. At least 5 people have been shot at Michigan State University. 2 deaths reported. Apparently, there are 2 shooters, according to this Twitter, but that's not confirmed. I'm going to see if I can find a live feed. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we're going to have some live
Again, multiple callers advising.
The arena is the Breslin Center. That's what I assume that's what they mean. I assume
we're out at IME.
so. Again, you just heard it
Copy
on
901 at IM East.
621.
1 second. I'm trying to find a live feed. New reporters have been arrested over the train derailment. Everybody in the county.
Like 4 or 5 different police departments. So I think we have
This is literally live.
Lansing, the schools. I saw Leslie and then the stadium disregard.
$16 to $17. Do y'all not hear the scanner? Do y'all not hear the scanner? Can y'all not hear the scanner? No? Oh my God. I've been playing the scanner the whole time. I'm sorry. Well,
Okay.
shiver. Can you hear it now?
347.
347.
What RTA and we have at the Union?
I'm sorry, guys.
That's what you at the Union, West Side.
That's why I wasn't talking much.
Boss, you have Muller, Miller, Zuber, Forbes, and Meekoff, first floor of the Union. We went through all the floors.
Oh my God. They exploded the chemical cargo, and now there is hydrogen acid, not be the correct name in the air. And oh my God, I hope that's not true.
347 to Forbes. Have you seen a tactical team inside your location? Roger.
They said 16 years old. They thought one of them, 16 to 17.
We do not see them, sir.
Nine two four.
Here we got Clinton County tag going in the west side of the Union.
Copy, Clinton.
There's so many people.
We got civilians leaving IM East. Where should we be positioning them?
128,500.
Civilians are the Landon Hall cafeteria or the Broad Art Museum.
347 to all units. Make sure witnesses are escorted to Langdon.
.636. I'm at IM East. There are civilians in this building. Where are we directing them? They're all coming out the south end over by Vet Med.
.628 and .629 are over here on the south side of IM East, getting all the students over here safe. .10-2 civil and perimeter. Clear.
You're right, Cherry. 128,578 listening.
921. Bearcat has 8 operators. Do you want us to go to Berkey for a secondary?
50. Do y'all not? Y'all can still hear it, right?
C933. They're doing a secondary right now at Berkey. Secondary at Berkey right now. 921. Is that a yes or no?
Okay, thank you.
Meridian Medic 93. I'm staging.
$16.15. That's dispatch helicopter Trooper 3. We'll be in the area in 15 minutes.
1615.
I'm looking.
Copy, Trooper 3 in the air. We'll be there 15 minutes.
Just juvenile teen with some BB gun parts. We're clear.
Thank you again. I really appreciate you guys taking that.
Battalion 42, engine 411.
Anytime, ma'am.
411, go ahead.
Yeah, sir, we're staging just south of Abbott in left circle, unless you need us somewhere else.
347, I'm in charge of RTF. If anyone shows up on scene, have them come check in with me, please.
No, you're good right there.
Copy.
305, where's that location?
It's going to be the President's house.
Yeah, Flight SOT is clearing the lower level of Union.
Copy 604 and 614, having you check the comm arts ramp for us, the reports of subjects with a long gun on the second floor.
Command Post Center, confirm that location.
The comm arts ramp.
RTF 2 command. We're available. Hey, Mike, it's Crimefactor.
Yes, unit 1.
Disregard.
Okay, we are.
Okay. Just be advised, we have a 911 caller advising 3rd floor of Phillips Hall. They can hear lots of screaming and someone yelling, "Open up."
Third floor. They
Floor
keep
82.
screaming.
93 just stayed right there. Paul 60, that's us. RTF 8. Copy that. Hold.
Copy, we'll let them know.
I just had 4 approach me. I'm holding me for that. 10-2.
When will it end, guys? All right, guys. Do y'all want to see a report real quick? Like a live report?
For all units, be advised, we have a LP.
Like that.
The shooter is possibly in the woods in Kalamazoo.
Yep. Alexis, just follow my lead. I don't know what I'm going to say yet. Thank you.
Can y'all still hear the scanner?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Talk. He's not talking yet.
Yeah, and David, right now we are still waiting to hear from police, but I do know there are several scenes on campus. This is Berkey Hall, where our crews saw the people who were injured here tonight come out of the building, and police and fire trucks and ambulances are still in the area. Again, most of campus is shut down. Grand River Avenue is shut down in front of campus. I was just over there trying to get to this union, which is another scene that police have surrounded. You cannot get onto campus from Abbott Road right now. Grand River is pretty much empty. Police are trying to get people off the sidewalks along Grand River right now. One of our crews saw that scene at IM East over there by the Wharton Center. So yeah, it is still a very active scene here at Michigan State University.
It's very low right now. I'm sorry. He's talking to the news. He does look like he was really bad just a second ago. Yeah, the shooters are not in custody. Not in custody. It appears there's only one suspect at this time, and that was 4 minutes ago, coming from MSU Police and Public Safety. Do y'all want to watch this or go back to the scanner? Just let me know. Okay, go back to the scanner. Okay. Go back to the scanner.
RCF 8, we're going to home call. And there as well.
Copy RTF 8 and 4, home call. Units, be advised, we're now getting reports that there were 4 shots outside of Hubbard Hall in the courtyard just now. Again, 4 shots heard outside of Hubbard Hall in the courtyard.
4 shots.
RTF 9 is heading to the village parking ramp.
Copy RTF 9, village parking ramp, top floor.
628, myself and 629 are into Hubbard courtyard right now. No.
Copy 628, he's headed towards Hubbard. Copy.
Almost.
RTF 1-3, we're gonna head towards the village parking lot.
God, she's
Okay.
scared. She sounds so scared.
RTF 2, we're at Clifford at the wood line.
Copy RTF 2 at Clipper and KZoo on the wood line.
Lansing Batch 35, we're on the north side of Hubbard Hall, moving into the courtyard.
Copy, moving to the north side of the courtyard of Hubbard Hall.
No, Teresa, I can't. Almost 162,000 listening to the scanner right now.
RTF 9, village parking ramp is clear.
Copy, village parking ramp is clear.
.628, we're on the south side of Hubbard courtyard. UTL so far.
Copy, UTL south side of Hubbard courtyard so far. Advise, we have a caller advising that they're hearing gunshots out of East McDonald. East McDonald, hearing gunshots.
Is this like this has me?
RTF 1, we're out here. I haven't heard anything. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
RT4, we're on the wood line between McDonald and Holmes right now.
Okay.
You can't hear the scanner?
Medic right up here. I need you up here. On Saginaw.
RTF 2 command, can the helicopter clear this wood line? This place is huge.
Here. Bring your rig up here.
RTF 7, we have 10 civilians coming out from the basement. Location.
Okay, thank you.
This is Medic 93. Would you like Medic 93 coming up?
Yeah, I have it there.
Okay. Oh my God, guys. It's like every week now. And it's always, you was muted. It's okay. No worries. and it's always like 22 or younger, or 25 or younger.
Yeah, thanks, Mount Acres.
Thank you for the gifted memberships, Camille. That's exactly right, Emma. They are.
604.
Go ahead.
Commerce ramp is clear.
Thank you so much. It helps the channel so much.
694, do you have eyes on the accused?
Negative, we're going upstairs right now. We're at team about 15.
You have eyes on the accused.
10-4, team of 15, going up Acres Hall to the cafeteria. Gonna hold A. For contact with the accused.
798, we got a team going up the north side of Acres Hall.
RTF 14, establish a perimeter around that location.
Copy, establish a perimeter over Acres Hall.
We're locked out.
RTF 14 is en route. 622 on the route before.
Copy.
RTF 12 on scene.
Copy.
Amen.
242 on scene with Lansing Township at 93. RTF 12 going to north end.
Copy.
You're right, Thomas. You're right. You know, it makes me wonder, is this person like running through the streets or, you know, somewhere, something like that? Because they said close to the McDonald's. Like, I'm afraid there's going to be a high count. God, I pray not. 2 confirmed dead from what I understand. Yeah. Fucking reconnect. The scanner's going crazy right now. What? Hold on.
Copy over 136 Acres Hall.
RTF 2's on scene at Acres.
There's almost 200,000 listening. Broadcastify is probably overloaded.
Room 121.
For units in Acres, there is a smell of gunpowder or fireworks coming from the bathrooms. It's clear, but be advised there is a smell of gunpowder or fireworks in Acres.
There's a smell of gun.
47, we shouldn't have React 12 at First Hall, last I heard.
Smell of gunpowder or fireworks, they said. Okay, thank you, Heather.
Team 2, we'll head to Hubbard.
I'm going to check.
Copy 2, showing you en route to Hubbard. Reports of shots fired, possibly near room 121. Room 121, Hubbard Hall South, for shots fired heard. RTF 14 and around Hubbard.
Hubbard also.
Copy. 4914 heading into Hubbard. Copy. RTF 14 is out at Hubbard. Copy. Again, reports were coming from possible room 121.
Is 121 south or north?
South, so they're advising Hubbard Hall south.
We have a team of 4 in Hubbard, moving from the west towards Hubbard. Check that. Disregard. 4-7 staff. That's at the Union.
I have a live news feed of people talking, students talking. If y'all want to listen to that,
Current FOT1
or
at
if you want to
basement
listen to
level
the
of the
scanner,
Union.
just let me know.
Team 2. We need a breach. And the south shot.
Oh, nope.
Now you talk about constantly because it's something that fortunately happens so much. But I never thought I would be in this position where I'm terrified hiding in my room, and I just don't know what's going on, or just hoping everyone's safe.
Well, we really appreciate you speaking to us and letting us know what's going on where you are. Just so you're aware, until we're getting the most accurate information for you as well. It is a secure in place, which means you stay where you are, get inside. Like you said, shut the lights off is a great idea. Barricade the doors is a great idea. Stay away from the windows.
She's on the phone with her mom right now, so I don't want to interrupt her, actually.
No, I totally get it. Have you been talking to your parents at all?
Yeah, I've been keeping in touch with my friends and family, just everyone making sure I'm safe and making sure I know what to do. We blockaded our door and locked it, obviously, and just turned all of our lights off and just looking out the window and trying to keep up with any new news we hear.
How did you block the door?
We put our futon and another chair in front of it.
And you're staying away from the windows.
I am in Conrad Hall with the shelter in place.
636 LPE 47. Go ahead. Myself and Detective Osborne will be stationed at the Sparrow.
5 Charlie 2, we got the south entrance of South Hubbard.
Yes.
Over.
This is happening in real time.
Time for. Copy.
RTF 11, we have perimeter on the southeast corner of Hubbard. RTF 8 is at East Acres Hall. Where do you need us? Like that, it's RTF 7.
All for your status.
RTF 1410 2.
There was a stabbing 3 years ago at Michigan State, and I think another shooting
Thank you.
for years ago. Okay, hold on, I'll do
Or
it.
T4, meet outside West Acres. Copy.
RTF2. Copy.
Plan seems to be advised on the possible B&E in progress.
Room 121. Everyone is secure. No.
Copy, you cut out. You said room 121 at Hubbard Hall South is all secure?
Affirm. 121 is secure.
Copy.
RTF3 to command. The Berkey Hall has been cleared on secondary.
I have video. It looks like there's a gurney with one
Units be advised, we're getting reports at Chemistry Building. They saw a black male with a hat with something long in their hand. It looked like a rifle. Again, Chemistry Building, black male with a hat and something long in his hand, possibly a rifle.
Yeah, there's
RTF
one
1-3, we're going to go mobile. We'll
that I
start that way.
believe is one a gurney dead with the sheet covered up.
$622, we've been here for 10 minutes and didn't hear anything in the courtyard.
For units on scene, we're getting a report that someone received a picture with possibly two subjects carrying a hunting rifle. They saw on Facebook that there were 3 total shooters. They all posted pictures with guns. 2 black hoodies, 1 in jeans, 1 with a green shirt and black pants.
RTF 14, I'm moving a group of civilians to Conrad Hall.
Guys, I want to show y'all something really quick. Just really, really quick. They just said one with jeans, one with black, one with green hoodie. Rifles. Yep. They found that they're talking.
694.
15 on me.
So they're talking
address
about the
again.
pictures right now on this.
137 Vogue. 137 Vogue. We're going to try to get the picture sent to us as well.
That's them. Okay, I'll check News Nation. Do y'all want News Nation or Scanner?
Message that students at Michigan State received earlier tonight, a little over an hour and a half ago. Reports of shots fired, an incident occurring on or near the East Lansing campus. Secure in place immediately. Run, hide, fight. Run means evacuate away from danger if you can do so safely. Hide means to secure in place. And fight means protect yourself if no other option. Monitor the alerts from Michigan State University. That is the message that was sent all over campus tonight. And now hundreds of students are locked down in place, many of them in the darkness, told to turn their lights off and stay in a secure location. Others having been evacuated by local police who earlier tonight were able to evacuate some of the buildings. Here's the problem. There is a suspect who's been identified as a black male, short in stature and wearing a mask. However, they do not know where this person is. And at this point, they are reporting that there have been at least 3 different scenes where the shootings have taken place. Indeed, some of the students themselves have reported that they have heard shots fired. One of the locations was a place called Berkey Hall. Another location, Hubbard Hall. Still another might be considered a gymnasium. I may have a gymnasium confused with one of the other named locations, but we're getting all of this information in live as we speak. We are being told there are multiple injuries. The local news is reporting at least 1 fatality, although there has been talk of potential more fatalities, but we don't have anything confirmed at this time. I can tell you this. The shooting is thought to have begun at Berkey Hall, and that is a place for classes. So whether there were any classes, an hour and a half ago when this began,
Who knows if it's 1 or
8:30
3?
Eastern time, an hour and a half ago, these students were told to shelter in place.
Thank you, Nikita.
And at this point, they haven't received a lot of other information. Many of them are listening to reports that they can get on radio. And there are others who said that they have nothing new since the initial report that came from the MSU alert, which is shelter in place, run, hide, fight. So many of them are literally in the dark. Some of them can see all these flashing lights outside of their windows, but you will probably notice in the backdrop of these shots that many of those windows are actually dark because they've also been told to keep their lights off, knowing that there's an active shooter on campus. Again, if you're just joining us, this is our live breaking coverage of an active shooting situation at Michigan State University. Some of those responders that you're seeing, I know it's hard to see the printing on the side of those vehicles, but there are canine units that you just saw that there was one of the fire department vehicles there, several of the different fire department ambulances on scene as well, but canine units are on scene as well as the Michigan State University police officers who have been disseminating most of the information till now. I am seeing so many ambulances, but at this point, many of them are stationary. We saw 1 or 2 that were moving, but we can't tell you if there's even been, casualties evacuated at this point. But now the latest, just within the last 10 minutes, is that there are at least 3 different shooting sites. Also, want to let you know that the students themselves, some of them have reported that they think there's more than one shooter. That is entirely possible that they believe that because with 3 different shooting locations, it may seem like there are 3 different shooters. It is possible there is only one shooter that has been on the move. I'll repeat the only description that we've been given thus far from the authorities who are on location, and that is that the suspect is a black man, short in stature and wearing a mask. The Michigan State University police have said to the media that there are multiple reported injuries, but they have yet to report.
Guys, I have also a live with someone that is barricaded in their room right now as well. So let me know what y'all want to do.
Three, 4, 7.
347.
Who's at Union Hall right now?
Who's in Union Hall? Are there any units at Union Hall?
Well, he's not talking. So I'm going to go back to the scanner. I'll keep an eye on that if anything happens or if he says anything.
484.
Call 37 to Sergeant Schlegel.
$484.
All right.
RDF 14, we're on 4. Or I'm sorry, 5 in Cedar Village. You got an apartment number? Can you just dispatch a call?
Okay.
Yes, Pat.
Yep, sorry, I was sorting through the notes. It's going to be, the address they gave was 323 Village Drive, apartment 504. The resident in 504 could hear someone out there threatening someone with a gun. 10-4 seconds. RTF 5, do you have a location? Go ahead.
Give age 944 to dispatch. Who all do we have in Union Hall other than Clinton SOT? Understand there's some officers on the other floors.
Yep, there's an a group of LPD officers.
Dispatch from Medic 12.
Medic 12.
Medic 12 for command. And we're just holding our spots for now.
Copy that.
If I see anything big, I'm watching
636 with
several
subject to
different
Acres
things right
Hall
now,
are
guys.
police. I am with them. We are 10-2 and secure.
Okay.
Clinton SOT, can I get the location of the LPD officers inside Union Hall? 671, I'm at the Union Hall to the northwest entrance, stairwell on first level.
Officer Forbes, can you advise exactly where you are?
Our team has every stairwell covered. Okay, LPD's in the stairwells. Copy.
Is there anyone near Valley Court Park? Valley Court Park getting reports of a subject walking with a long gun.
Can I for you, around?
Reading your park behind Mercy here.
Be advised, we're now getting reports of 1050 Waters Edge, 1050 Waters Edge, hearing shots fired, getting lots more calls from that area now.
They're still
RDF
get-
14, the area is clear. We are in Cedar Village. We are not hearing any shots fired at this time.
Copy, RTF 14 in Cedar Village, not hearing anything at this time.
Clinton SOT, we're making contact on the first floor with students.
Copy.
Basement of Hubbard is clear. Basement of Hubbard is clear.
Copy, basement of Hubbard is clear.
React 12, we just finished basement of Hubbard. We can move to Valley Court Park.
It seems like, they're getting a bunch more calls in, and then the police.
For all units at Union, Berkey, all units at Union and Berkey, go to East Lansing MSU Ops. All other units stay on me. Berkey and Union to Ops.
Copy, all units at Union or Berkey switch to East Lansing MSU.
South Hubbard, all clear.
Cedar Village is clear.
Copy, Cedar Village is clear. Getting reports at Holden Hall East. Holden Hall East for a white male, black jacket and jeans, carrying an MSU Union paper bag, and walked into this building. They thought it was suspicious.
Troopers, what was the last known on that pickup?
The last known was at Mayo Hall, North Campus. They saw a gray truck pulled into the back, then drove down the wrong direction of travel towards the north, towards the neighborhood.
Copy.
347.
47.
This is happening.
React Team 12 was dispatched to Hubbard Hall to clear that.
Okay, guys. Oh, this goddamn thing. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. It literally just booted over 50,000 of us in one time. They have some of the scenes cleared now. Fuck. They have some of the scenes cleared now. And they have started taking some.
At Kroger, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point
Some
inspection
victims
on our fruits and veggies.
to the
checking for
hospital.
things
Some
like
victims to the
scarring. In
hospital.
fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our
All right, just play. It literally booted 50,000 of us at once. Guess it was just overloaded. We should be good. Just make sure. Okay, we're connected.
Okay, Gray, Ford F-150, 2 Zebra 2, Adam 41. I'm out with 1136 and 5520.
Dispatch 944. Clear 2013 Ford F-150 valid through 2023 to a Jacob Jones out of Onondaga. That might be police.
Clear.
622 command post.
Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones.
15.
Rewind that ICU, please.
That's one of our officers if he's anything.
Rewind that.
Or
If you
dispatch
can search it.
944.
Lenore 2, nothing here, Valley Court Park.
Copy. Is RTF team at 137 Cove knocking on the door now?
The Bearcat to Clinton County guys in the basement of the Union Hall there. What door do you want us to come in through?
Dispatch Trooper 3.
All right, Fluffy, all up. Thank you.
Front of the Union, if I can help you here. We have a lot of people in Conrad Hall. call that came from Acres. Is Acres clear to send them back in?
Acres is clear.
Copy. Acres is clear.
Officers at Conrad are going to start shepherding people back to Acres from Conrad.
Owen Hall, wooded area. They're getting
Trooper 3, are you able to get eyes in the wooded area of Owens Hall? Getting reports of 2 subjects with firearms in the wooded area. Again, Owens Hall, wooded area. And they got another dark colored Ford.
Yeah, we'll be able to, once this guy gets checked here, I don't want him driving away.
Right, Charlie, too. Shouldn't have it all on foot from
oh my god, guys.
Snyder.
Copy.
Guys, this is a
RTF is en route to Abbott Hall.
This is a 4-second video.
He's at
but y'all
RTF
need
2
to
en
see
route
it.
to Abbott.
Y'all gotta see it. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. This was them.
Run! 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 Run!
Behind you, far into the parking lot. It off at Abbott Hall. One's going to be backing you, far east side of the parking lot.
Okay.
And be advised. We're now getting a call at STEM building. STEM building, 1 shot heard, possibly coming from the inside. Just 1 caller so far from STEM building.
RTF 14. I've got 2 cars going with me to STEM.
Now, according to
Copy. RTF 14 with 2 cars going to STEM.
according to
RTF
CB
11 will
King
be around too.
News,
Copy. RTF 11 en route to STEM.
those 3
Trooper 3, are we on top of that vehicle now?
people with the guns that I showed you earlier says this was given to law enforcement, which we
RTF
heard that
14 with Happy
earlier.
Hall. What was it on?
These 3 males look to be carrying rifles and handguns. Looks to be PD. So that could be police officers that are holding those guns rather than.
Here.
Guys at 261 Rampart. 261 Rampart Way, getting reports of a vehicle.
I want to show you this. This is a trigger warning. There is screaming, active screaming.
Oh my god. Acres dining hall. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
You want to get something in front of the door? Bro, yeah, bro.
Yeah. you back. God bless them.
347.
37.
RTF 16 to Bessie Hall, room 313. Deploy them, please. They're mobile in a vehicle. Bessie Hall.
Copy. RTF 16.
14, we're here.
Okay. Is anyone knocking on the door?
And we're at Bessie as well.
Okay. Is anyone knocking at the door of room 313? Because they're calling, advising they can see boots from under the door. Straight on door.
Is there a way somebody can text a picture that was sent into Central Dispatch of the Five Suspects to my personal phone?
Guys, this is
compare what
not
this was, please?
confirmed.
Yeah, 10-4. I know your number. Do you want it to me? Ops.
10-4.
This is not
I got
confirmed.
civilians coming out of Bessie. South Clearwell.
Copy.
This is alleged.
Civilians coming out of Bessie.
Oh.
347. Dispatch RTF 18 to that location for witnesses and victims.
Copy. RTF 18 to go to Bessie.
RTF make contact with a bunch of students coming out of Wharton parking ramp.
And for Trooper 3, we have a wood line that still needs to get cleared. We can head there now.
There we go.
RTF 2, we cannot get into Bessie.
Copy.
RTF 14.
That's one of
RTF
the
14.
shooter suspects, Lynn
Units on this channel.
D. Walker. According to dispatch audio, he is still on the loose and considered
Coming from
armed and
1217
dangerous.
North Grand River, 1217 North Grand River.
What side of the building are you on? I can come to the south side, open the door for you.
Yep, we're coming to you.
And for you.
Is
A live webcam
14-1.
grab.
313 have been evacuated. They're down onto the east side. They're advising there was a male with a red Stanford hoodie hunkering down, trying to get into doors, moving
Again,
northbound.
I don't know.
You said a red
Unconfirmed.
hoodie?
Red or burgundy.
Copy. Last name wearing a red or burgundy hoodie.
And one report of possibly green.
RT4 is at Bessie.
For me, walk one.
I-22 has Wharton parking garage been cleared. The 8-man team, we're going to clear this
Yes.
parking garage.
Copy.
This guy is
Just pushed out about 100 people towards the
Raymond
street.
Jordan, 5'7", 287 pounds. Dispatch audio, he is still on the loose.
We got access to Bessie on the south side.
None of this is confirmed.
Copy. Just be advised from room 108, the caller can hear screaming. Room 108 at Bessie, they can hear screaming coming from the room.
It appears that one may be arrested. I cannot.
Man from Battalion 42.
Again, I cannot confirm
This was put on
this. I cannot confirm this.
I apologize. Go again.
RTF2, contact at 108. We got about 40 students. They're all coming out.
Copy. 40 students coming out of 108 room at Bessie. Units be advised, we're also getting reports. Near 327 Hillcrest. 327 Hillcrest, they can see two males walking towards the Big B. Unknown if they have any weapons, but one subject is limping and one has a hood up. We have gotten multiple calls for a subject limping. For all units, we're getting reports that at 6170 Abbott. 6170 Abbott at the quarters. Shots fired hard, and people are believing the shooters are there.
Okay.
347 RTF 18, led by an LPD star guys heading that.
Copy. RTF 18, show you en route.
I mean, these guys have
RT 19 is
this
going to
has
be
been
Grand
a
River and
long,
Abbott.
long
Team security.
shooting spree. Long. Usually within a couple minutes. You just heard 8 shooters. Oh my God. Oh my God.
For all units in command post, be advised we had someone just call 911, advise that there are explosives placed on campus, and then they disconnected.
Central Bomb Squad is on scene. If anyone comes across anything, we're available.
Okay, we are trying to get that phone number and see if there's anything we can do with it.
Clear.
This is a nightmare. Oh my God.
Advised we did have a phone call. The shooter advised that they did place 10-15 in buildings on campus, just for off-safety and for further info. Center 2230.
Michigan State active shooter. Shots fired at these locations: Berkeley Hall, Phillips Hall, MSU Union, IM East, Hubbard Hall, McDowell Hall, Cedar Village, Holden Hall, Snyder Hall, Owen Hall, Valley Court Park, and Bessie Hall. There's going to be a news briefing at 11 p.m. at Henry Center for
Attention Kroger
exclusive
shoppers. Did you know there's a world of healthcare experts right in store? Licensed
development.
pharmacists who have essential, rigorous training so that they can be up to date on all the latest illnesses and medications. Ready to give personalized, well-informed care to you and your family. Kroger Health, a world of care is in store. Services and availability vary by location. Age and other restrictions may apply. For coverage, consult your health insurance company. Visit the pharmacy or our site for
This
details.
is a nightmare.
They're advised.
Or Bessie right there. We cleared all that. You can come in here with us.
For the unit, it's them. The person's advising there At the third floor personal space room.
Yes, Pat.
Picture of the unit. I just sent that picture back to the all the top there. Okay.
Copy.
RTF.
Okay, so the Twitter account Lynn D. Walker just went inactive on Twitter. Just went inactive on Twitter.
Just sworn. Email. 10-4 incoming.
Command post for all RTF teams. Once your assignments are complete, return to command post. Command post for all RTF teams. Once your assignments are complete, return to the command post for reassignment.
You want to go first?
Michigan State University Hospital just declared on-campus shooting a mass casualty event.
Send a lean message or
Mass
get a hold of
casualty
State
event.
Police Incident Command in Lansing. Find out what the cross streets are on their mobile command post.
Michigan
Oh, no,
State
3, go ahead.
canceled for the next 2 days
264.
at least.
Sorry about that. They were told to move up by PD. Would you like them to stay here or? UTL subject that countries will be clear that area.
Copy UTL countries.
Yeah, that's fine. Just stays there. Clear.
For all units, be advised we're getting reports of hearing gunshots in McDonald Dining Hall. Correction, in Brody. Brody Dining Hall, reports of shots fired. We're also getting reports as well, possibly coming from McDonald Hall West.
RTF 17, Cass with that.
Mouse Squad, go ahead, man.
It's the local hospital are saying that it is declared a mass
Be advised, we're
casualty.
receiving a report at Owen Hall West. Owen Hall West, we saw a caller advise they heard a van show up to the loading dock and unload something, and they think it could possibly be explosive.
Clear Owen Hall West. We can be en route. We're be a few minutes getting out.
What the fuck?
Dress.
Yep, 735 East Shaw. 735 East Shaw Lane.
This has been going on for over an hour.
Clear 735. Yeah. Shaw.
Amen. This is really bad, guys.
All these other parents and of any potential victims. And not just that, but just once again, our little bubble of safety has been.
Hold on, I'm getting...
RTF2. I think we're outside Campbell.
903 to either the coal units on Meridian Main.
Contact, go ahead.
Okay, it started at 8:15 p.m. 8:15 p.m. So it is now 10:38. This has to be more than one person, in my opinion. At 10:10 p.m., school officers said...
SUV that's been checked. John 2616, leaving the Wharton ramp.
You said John 2616.
We don't know how many
903
suspects.
dispatch. Have several units that are available for calls. The Cole sisters,
Brody, Snyder, Phillips,
Officer Strauss, or Officer Mandernack, and Acker. They are available for calls. Just checking to see if them are available right now.
Reacting to Zach Campbell Hall.
903 dispatch.
Copy, React Team 2 at Campbell Hall. Squad.
What room are we going to?
3 units I just talked about. They can go to any calls that are in the county that are priority right now. Feel free to use them for East Lansing calls, anything that's holding.
This is a call.
We're still trying to figure that out. We've got a picture of a text chain where they're advising that the accused is possibly in a dorm room with his group of friends. We'll try to get further.
All right, where do you want these people? There's a lot of people inside here.
10-4. Do you want me to take the 9 Boston 68 off of the shooting call then?
Except for I'm not sure which unit that is, but you can take them off and they can
Delta 137, 700 statewide 2.
take any other emergency calls you have in the county.
Yeah,
10-4. They were local sisters.
I can put the map up, but it doesn't really.
Border Patrol 700, Delta 122.
Over to Longdon.
Copy. Is there another RTF unit that can go to Campbell?
20 minutes.
By Ingham County, I guess. Yeah, address one ready to copy.
Waiting.
10-4.
16's en route, quarter mile out.
Copy.
182.
Yeah, stand by.
Ramp is clear. That one vehicle was checked, and we're letting them go.
It's 10-4. I ran that plate. It was clear. For units, be advised, we're getting reports that by the hub, that they see unknown male, black mask with a black bag. Unknown is involved near the hub again.
Unknown male, black bag.
122 at last is going to be 617 West Circle Drive, East Lansing. Again, 617 West Circle Drive. It's going to be Hallie's house, Charlie Oscar with D Lima Echo Sierra, Hallie's house.
RT4 can go there. Copy, RT4.
484.
Copy, 617 West Circle Drive.
10 sir.
484.
Tampa, I'm gonna switch back to statewide 1, and we're gonna have SQ HQ1 on our other radios. We're currently in Lansing.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay. I
10-4.
looking
We're
at
monitoring
right
all
now,
three, sir.
actually.
4.
Yep, that's the one I showed.
9 Boston 68.
Yep.
RTF 5.
Yep. You're welcome back. About 17 minutes. We should have a press conference coming in. Press conference. What the fuck? There is a lot going on right now. Still don't know how many. Threat posted earlier via Facebook, now circulating online. Manhunt still underway for the suspect. Now, okay, I want to show you guys this. He posted this earlier. Lynn D. Walker, hope you're ready. MSU, all you chuds are going to pay millions, must effing DIE. I'll make that bigger for you. There you go. I'm going to go back to the scanner.
Hi, it's Ted here, the unofficial spokesperson for Consumer Cellular, with some very official advice. All right, how do I put this lightly? Your wireless provider is overcharging you. Nope, that was easier than I thought it would be. So, get the exact same coverage as the major carriers at half the cost. Switch and save up to $250 a year on all the talk, text, and data you need at consumercellular.com.
Black shirt, all black winter hat. 14 Battalion 42 from Battalion 43, 403.
Go ahead.
Mount Harrison from Shaw.
We're at 16 ambulances in staging now. Excuse me, 18.
Okay.
For RTF 14, can you clear at Holmes? It was 511 that we're going to.
Yep, room 511 at Holmes Hall East.
To the STEM building.
For units, we're also receiving information for a black pickup truck and a small sedan on Birch that keeps driving by slowly. RDF 5.
Be advised on the VNE 2311 North High Street. Golden Palace crashed into the building here. Ended up leaving with some items out of the house.
RDF 5, we found our female medical. We brought her out to the south side of the STEM building. We do not have a medic here for her. If we can get one started her way. And we're going to start evacuating all these classrooms that are barricaded with students inside.
Okay.
1635. Go ahead.
12. We're at Bessie Hall. We have approximately 50 students. Do we have a point where we can send them yet, or are we holding them in place?
They need it back for that? Or do you have units downtown?
Yeah, I have nobody. Everybody's at MSC right now. If you would be able to go out there, that'd be awesome. It's 2311 North High Street, Golden Pale occupied by...
Figure it out.
I have a video of them coming out of the building with items.
Respond for an asthma attack at STEM. Scene is secure.
Okay. We'll check and advise.
I really appreciate you guys. Westbound from River. Victor, westbound from River, they see two white males with weapons. There's a 1 minute delay.
Did anyone
my-
acknowledge
Two white males with weapons,
my last traffic?
but it could be
RTF
police. We
18,
don't
have
know.
it clear. We're headed back.
Copy, I was clear.
Yes, I'm checking with Unified Command.
Thank you.
Yes, we have an open door at I West.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Copy, open door, I am 1.
617.
617.
Just got information over in the landing cafeteria that there are some people up on the 3rd floor of the union that are waiting to be escorted out. If the building clearing team will try to get a more exact location.
Copy. Any team at the Union? Were you clear on that? 3rd floor, there's a group of people still locked down in a room. Unknown room number at this time.
RTF 17, I West secured.
Copy. Are there any units at Brody Hall?
MSP 1030.
Lincoln.
The hall, I wanted to verify that there were police in Brody.
Turning for staging. Go ahead. Yeah, there's a attack team inside clearing.
Copy.
Command advises we cannot send a medic from Wharton. Said the city will cover it. Attack team's on the roof of Brody right now.
Copy.
It's hard to
So
tell.
we got at least 30 people coming out of Burley Hall.
Fired. I am 4 circle. I am 4 circle for shots fired.
RTF 21, that deploy those.
Copy. RTF 21. I am 4 circle for reports of shots fired.
Command post to center be advised for staging area for students once they're evacuated is the Langdon Hall.
1635.
Go ahead.
Give me the numbers on high again, please.
This is the longest I have ever seen.
2311 2311.
You know, something happening. It's usually done.
617, you can disregard. They will, which we told them to stay where they are. For the union, nobody on the 3rd floor.
Can you advise me, Mr. Logan, advise me of this call?
204.
Clear. I'm going to I am the circle. 9 Boston 68.
Good.
Can I have you point towards the alarm? It's going to be 1018 Hazlitt Road, Meridian Sun Golf Course, trip to the clubhouse dining room motion.
Okay.
RDS 5. We're running into so many people sheltered in place in some of these buildings. Can you ask someone from MSU administration if we can maybe send out an additional alert, continue shelter in place at this time?
6-8 per command. We can disregard that. Send to the next, please.
Yeah, 10 4, see what I can do.
484.
10 4.
10 4.
Command post for the units at Bessie and for all units. Students are going to be transported to the pavilion, but I'll need a hold in place right now while they're transported out. So Bessie, those 50 students get hold.
6-8, I'm going to have you head towards the fight for East Lansing, 1416 Hazlitt Road. 2 males and 1 female were outside the apartment verbally
I mean, can one person do all of this?
fighting.
Can one person do
See
all
if
this?
see if they give us a street address. 484 to be cleared from that call.
Good. 642 Red Road. 642 Red Cedar.
Yep.
10-4. Yep. Show me 10-8, please. Thank you.
Up second floor. Caller heard someone loading a gun.
RTF 1, do you have that?
Phillips Hall, second floor, for the reports of someone loading a gun.
RTF 1 heard on the way.
Command from Livingston Regional SWAT.
93, I'm downtown.
Livingston, go ahead.
All right, guys. We got 6 minutes until the conference, so we'll be pulling that up in about 6 minutes from now. Oh my God, it went off the line again.
This week at Macy's, find Valentine's Day gifts for all your love.
It gets so booted.
Plus, take an extra 15% off with your coupon or Macy's card. On top of beautiful jewelry finds, now 35 to 70% off. And 25.
It gets so booted that it kicks like 50,000 off at a time. There's 237,674 watching right now. Over almost 250,000 people listening right now.
Okay.
Command post for the Livingston team at Brody. You can return back to the command post and check in with tactical command at the command post. 5 Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1.
We have a door that's been lodged open. Room 27, Human Energy Research Laboratory. We're going to hold here for a few more.
Oh, Faye, thank you for...
Copy. Open door. Door lodge open. Room 27, Human Energy Research at IM Circle.
Welcome to the new members. Say hello to your brothers and sisters.
Hold the air, 2255.
1635.
The basement south entrance to IM Circle.
Go ahead. Copy.
In the area.
For units referencing West Wilson Hall. West Wilson Hall getting lots of reports of a black Dodge Ram circling over and over. White male wearing an overcoat and jeans with boots is pacing in front of the building.
Pacing in
347, dispatch RTF 8.
1615 to 1635 on LA North.
Copy. RTF 8, respond to Wilson Hall West. Wilson Hall West for a black Dodge Ram making loop.
LT approved overtime. I'm going to be heading over to the residence. Go ahead.
I'm pulling up the
464 for the units in IM Circle. There's a group of people barricading in the men's locker room on the ground floor, just for your info.
Room 20. IM Circle.
Okay, I got the feed ready for
1615 to 1635 on LA North. Were you trying to call me?
Is there an additional RTF group that can meet at IM Circle to help clear the room?
CS17 en route.
Okay.
We got the feed ready for the press conference when it starts in about 3 minutes.
RTF 11, we have a red Mustang at high rate of speed going westbound with unknown plate.
From where?
Eastbound Auditorium.
Copy. Eastbound Auditorium for a white man.
Ever.
Eastbound from Auditorium, white Mustang, high rates of speed, white male driver, unknown plate.
They
That was
really
a
are
red
doing a
Mustang.
great job.
Red
Thank you guys
Mustang.
for being here. I appreciate you.
Copy. Be advised, we're now getting reports that at Bryan Hall. Bryan Hall on the 3rd floor, shots heard. Again, Bryan Hall, 3rd floor, shots heard.
We got about 2 minutes until it starts. 2 minutes until the press conference starts. I have the feed ready. We will just switch over there when it starts.
RDS 5. Go ahead. We left them as a shelter in place and we are clear. We're headed back to the command post. Copy. South Pennsylvania. Male trying to get into our caller's vehicle. Advising. Caller's back on the line now. Advising. Says the male's back in his driveway. Caller's making for us to hurt him. Center's clear. For units hearing, getting reports at Wonders Hall for a burst of 3 to 4 shots just now, as well as coming from McDonald Hall again.
More shots? Is this just like people?
Medic 93.
Lieutenant 5, yeah, I got Livingston County slot with me at Bryan Hall.
We're on scene at STEM building. Did you say they were bringing the patient outside?
That's correct. They were supposed to be on the south side of the building.
RDS 14, when you're clear, head home, saw meet out by the cars in the loop.
Alright, we were just there. We'll go to the north side. Check that out.
Okay.
Press conference should be starting any moment.
10-4 when you're clear of your positions in Holmes Hall.
I'll switch it over as
17 is
soon as
that.
it happens.
I am Sports Circle forwarding you.
Dispatch 3.
Thank you, Tracy, for your
Looks
support.
like there's
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
quite a bit of 3,500 inside.
Thank you.
RTF2 command. We're in Campbell Hall. Did you guys get an update on a room?
Okay, clear on that. Are you guys going to be clear for call? Medic 93, I'm still trying to get further. It sounds like PD brought the patient out and left the scene.
We did not get any update for Campbell Hall at this time.
Key holders on site.
Can you repeat that?
Okay.
Austin 6-8, we're UTL. Send me next.
Okay, basement and first floor are clear. We're going to be pushing up to level 2. There's multiple people barricading, sheltering in place. About 20 people in the front room. They're secure.
It sounds like the police brought the patient outside to the south side of the building, and then they just left her there.
10-4. Copy, RTF2 showing you checking the 2nd floor of Campbell Hall, basement and first floor clear.
Okay, copy. We'll continue to search.
This is
RTF1, we're making entry into Phillips Hall.
just for
Copy, making entry into Phillips.
Y'all can still
Austin
hear,
68, I'll
correct?
have you head towards a suspicious person. Planet Fitness, Meridian Mall. Color saw black male with a blue hat. He was limping with a long blue sleeve shirt, walking fast. On the side of Planet Fitness towards Marsh.
RTF 9, we got approximately 20 people added along the hall.
Number
1-3.
Okay.
The shot fired at Wonders north or south.
We'll be giving an update because we want to provide you with the most accurate and updated information. We will not be taking questions at this time, but we will provide another update in an hour. So at midnight, same time, same spot, we will be giving you an additional update. Rosman is spelled Rozman.
So we are very saddened to report that there has been an incident on the campus of Michigan State University. There has been shots fired and a shooting in multiple locations near campus. Please understand that the information that we're sharing right now is preliminary. Our priority right now is the safety of our students and our campus. The information
Please don't tell me
that we're
that.
sharing may change, but we are going to be as transparent as we can and share as much information as we can. But that information may change as it's preliminary. This incident started this evening around 8:18 p.m. at Berkey Hall on campus. We received multiple 911 calls of a shooting inside Berkey Hall. Numerous officers responded. We were quickly on scene within minutes. And there we did locate several victims of a shooting. The incident did move to a building in close proximity, the Michigan State University Union building, where there was another report of a shooting immediately following the first incident. Police and emergency responders acted quickly. We tended to the victims at both of those scenes, and there was an overwhelming law enforcement response to campus to help with this situation. I can confirm that there were at least 5 victims. All 5 victims were transported to the hospital. Some of those victims do have life-threatening injuries. The suspect in this incident, and we believe there to be one suspect, was last seen leaving the MSU Union on foot out of the north side of that building. We are just receiving surveillance footage of that suspect.
Come on. Oh my God. Let me refresh it.
Have life-threatening injuries. The suspect in this incident,
It's freezing. That froze on their fucking end. Perfect.
it's going to help our response, and it's going to help us identify the shooter, the less people that are on campus at this point. Please do not come to campus. We are doing everything we can to ensure the safety of our campus and all of our students. We currently have hundreds of police officers and law enforcement officials, state, local, and federal, on campus working in a coordinated effort to ensure the safety of campus and identify and apprehend the suspect. All campus activities will be canceled for the next 48 hours, including sporting events, classes, and all campus-related activities. Please follow our Twitter page for updates. We are sharing live updates at that location. I can't stress this enough. You're probably hearing a lot of information and misinformation right now from social media, the scanner, calls that we're receiving that are not accurate. We strongly encourage you to follow the accurate information source, and we will continue to provide as many updates and accurate updates as we can. There has been false reports of additional shootings. There has been false reports of the suspect seen in numerous different locations. Those reports are not accurate. Please follow us for accurate information. As I said, we're very early on in this investigation. It remains ongoing, and we are going to continue to meet back here and provide updates on the hour. We wanted to provide as much accurate information as possible right now, and we will continue to do that moving forward. As I said, information is very preliminary at this point, and we are working very hard to gather that information, to accurately get it out to our community, to students, to parents, and to everybody who needs that information. Please know that the safety and security of this campus and our students is our absolute priority at this point. We will meet back here at midnight for an additional update. We will push out some information, including a photograph of the suspect that we just obtained immediately following this briefing. Thank you, and we'll see you back here in an hour.
Okay, so we're going to go. So right now they're saying that there is one shooter in 2 different locations, and they're saying as of now everything else is a false. So they're going to provide it back up on the hour. I'm going to switch this.
Hey, Boston 1.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 6, UTL. You got it more.
10-4. Are there any units at Hubbard Hall?
Hi, we're in 6. We're here to take township and city calls holding.
God bless you.
Frank 38 to any LPD units in Bryant. Are you guys able to transition over to Brody Hall?
Just stand by. For T4, if you go to Brody.
Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Can we start south on the Lansing, 5006 South Pennsylvania, 5006 South Pennsylvania. Started as a suspicious person trying to get into our caller's vehicle. A caller called back. I spoke to him, and he advised that he will put a bullet in the skull of the gentleman that's outside. I advised him to stay separated, and he got highly agitated with me and disconnected.
Alright, we're gonna float Haggard on until we get it next.
10-4. As I'm looking through all these calls, these are all just like welfare checks for on campus, or like suspicious persons that just could be involved. We've knocked down to a priority 3 in case they were involved. I'll show you clear for now. Okay, 946. Go ahead.
Hey, from float Maggie.
Can you give us the update on the Bailey Hall or the Bailey lot, please?
1655.
Fine.
You need it back in there?
They are a boss unit, but if you want to head that way, that'd be awesome.
Give me the numbers.
5006 South Pennsylvania Avenue.
RTF 18.
And 60, I'll be clear, available for priority.
Go ahead.
Do you have units for north?
906, I'll show you clear.
Well, said I am Fort. I got another spot for us to go to.
Okay. 347?
347.
Yeah, our township units are covering north and south on right now.
We've got Oakland County SWAT team staged at 25 Beale. Is there a specific area you want them to?
I'll have you head towards a suspicious vehicle, 2750, to the 2800 block of Northwind Drive for white SUV. No weapons seen.
347, clear to 346. He has TAC.
And then,
Okay. I can stay north if you have high calls on it here. Advice.
Yeah, I actually have a call. Can you swing by 1217 North Grand River, 1217 North Grand River Avenue? I had a caller on the line that said she could hear banging and then she disconnected with me.
464. We have communication with a civilian in IM Circle in the men's locker room basement level that someone's beating on the door outside. Is that us? Confirm.
Thank you.
627, that's us. We're making contact with about 50 subjects, giving instructions.
copy, 464, you clear on that?
16. 15.
10-4.
If you're holding anything priority, I'm available.
9 Boston 61.
Boston 61.
You can send us to the next.
10-4.
Okay, do you want to back 1635 on that 1217 North Grand River Avenue, 1217 North Grand River Avenue. Caller said she heard loud banging and then she disconnected with me.
RTF 2 command. Resident at 202 Campbell. His video of the shooter. We can't ID him through the video. But just make a note, please.
Clear, en route.
Thank you.
Copy, you said Campbell, room 202.
I'm a Boston unit.
Yes, Officer Waldrop's getting the video from him.
Copy. Boston 61, I'm just going to have you stand by for now. It looks like most of our calls are just related to the ABI incident.
10-4. Medic 93.
For units en route to Brody and Bryan, we're getting more reports of hearing shots fired at Bryan Hall.
Back on scene, station level 1.
They're going for Bryan Hall.
RTF 8, are you available?
Thank you, love.
We're currently clearing Wilson Hall.
16.
RTF 1, we're clear. Where can we go next?
If you can respond to Bryan Hall on the reports of shots fired, possibly on the 3rd floor.
And we're en route.
Check the area of 22 South Magnolia, 122 South Magnolia. Our caller's Brad, so he went with a couple people running south on Magnolia. Doesn't know if it's related to the university or not.
Clear, en route.
There's so much chaos going on.
6758, and with Livingston County SWAT, still on the 3rd floor of Bryan. We're clearing it, and no shots have been heard.
10-4. Okay, copy. RTF 1, you clear on that. There's units on there. Nothing heard.
10-4, do you still head that way or no?
$877, I'm logged in. I'm gonna work north-south township.
10-4, thanks.
11-6 on Main.
1136.
RTF 17, we're clear and available.
Go ahead.
Copy.
We're gonna be available for calls until about midnight. Then we gotta bounce over to Eaton County.
We're getting reports at Shaw Hall East. Shaw Hall East in the U. Caller can see a black pickup truck and a white sedan. You able to check that?
Gonna check the area, 521 West Maple Street, 521 West Maple Street. Color sons on unknown subject with a mask, wearing all black on a child's bike, and had a bag. Possibly had a gun sticking out of the bag, but he wasn't sure.
You think
Just
just
wanted the area
everyone's
checked.
paranoid
Been
right
holding for
now?
about half hour now.
10-4, I'll show you clear. It sounds like most of our calls that are in pending are just being thrown down to a priority 3 and just added to our call if they're involved. Other than that, I'm not really showing anything much that I can send you to.
10-4, what's the location again?
East. So,
Yeah, I'll advise calls just on our way. Boston up as well with the 1131, going by 1136. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. Shaw Hall East at the U. Reports of a black truck and a white sedan out there. And also possibly hearing shots.
In a row.
Oh, fucking shit.
At Kroger, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point
Just put a
inspection on our fruits and
20,000.
veggies,
That's
checking for
literally
things like
20,000.
scarring. In fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards mean fresher produce.
I think
Kroger, fresh
people
for
are just
everyone.
extra paranoid right
Valentine's Day is
now.
almost here, and we can help with
Of
everything
course,
from a romantic
everyone's
dinner
in.
to floral
People are
bouquets,
just calling
chocolate-dipped
in
strawberries,
everything
and so
that
much more. Happy Valentine's Day.
possibly could be something.
Good evening. Really appreciate you guys helping out. You guys go check the area around 155 Cascade Boulevard at University's Edge. It's got a lot of people on the line saying there's a few subjects walking around that look suspicious.
I've got units in the stations to be able to cover that are backfilled.
All right, the second floor team of Bryant, we're standing outside waiting for you guys.
Clear on it. Yeah, we'll go check the area.
Okay, thank you.
See you there in a second.
Area.
Dispatcher 4 10-9, please, sorry.
And 1136, be advised. One caller saying there's 3 subjects that were walking back towards the apartment. Carefully long ago, they were 877 Henry Miles that way.
See you there. 1 second.
877 10-4.
10-4, thank you.
160.
60.
We've cleared the first floor of East and West McDonald. Where was the call at for the shots?
Possibly.
For the last unit, if you could respond to the Hub Apartments with a fire alarm going off there just for scene security for the fire department.
They haven't captured
4-3
him
on the way.
Yeah, I know that. You got a lot of front.
Yes, sir. 1136. Just advice for 877. I'm coming from the Lansing Post right now. Should be there in about 15 minutes or so.
877, clear on that.
For units be advised in front of 616 MAC, 616 MAC Avenue, reports of an unknown male wearing a red jacket with the hood up, walking with a backpack in his hand, unknown if related.
10-4.
Hey, keep an eye on that Durango.
9 Boston 68, can I have you head towards the suspicious vehicle?
I thought
Sorry,
they said
TS9, we're in acres.
they caught one earlier, but
Hey, Boston 1.
hell, who knows?
Okay, thank you. Just had someone calling 911 to verify.
Hey, Boston 1.
It's going to be College Road and Jolly Road for red SUV.
Looks like we'll be out with the accused here. in front of the.
It's been going on for literally 3 hours now.
Clear. Clear. Go on.
1615, just drove around the block of Magnolia. It's looking like it's clear.
Thank you so much.
5-8, all police units are out of Bryan Hall. Livingston SWAT's coming to the command post.
Copy, units are clear, Bryan Hall.
Command from us.
Go ahead.
1615.
Sweeps are done at the pavilion. We're available. We also have a second team here if you need something.
Copy. 521 West Maple, 521 West Maple. Color signs on unknown subject with a mask, wearing all black on a child's bike, and carrying a bag, possibly a gun sticking out of the bag, but they're not 100% sure. Left-hand northbound on Pine, but holding for about 45 minutes. Just want the area checked.
Clear. I'll go check it.
Thank you.
RTF 1-3, we're out at the hub. Do you know what fire station?
410, we're outside. Did they want
It has been very overwhelming.
contact or just us to check around?
I think just for scene security, let me check.
2K943 UTL MAC.
Copy, 2K943, UTL. Let me see, thank you.
You clear?
Go ahead.
Clear my last.
10-4, also clear. And for the...
Armstrong Hall is going to be cleared, all 4 floors. You got different teams going in.
Copy, Armstrong Hall is clear.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 1.
Clearing Armstrong.
Meridian, be advised your medics are responding 90 Granite Road for 84-year-old female, or I'm sorry, male. He has Parkinson's and is having difficulty getting out of bed. 2322. Correction, clearing Armstrong.
I don't know what this dude's deal is, but he's moving along. He's walking southbound towards Jolly, so we're out talking with RP.
Clear.
You clear?
10-4. There are any teams at Owen Hall?
RTF 1, we're clear. We can head to Owen if you need someone there.
20 Adam 4 on north.
20 Adam 4.
Myself and 20 Adam 2 are available for any calls you might have.
Further.
I appreciate that.
It sounds like someone's trying to try doorknobs on Owen Hall, getting a better description. This floor of Owen chasing doorknobs.
1635.
1635.
347, dispatch RTF 28 to support that, please.
Check the area of Grand River, UTL.
Copy, RTF 28, show you en route to Owen Hall, 5th floor.
Team 13, coming to the Dodge.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Kyo, check 3140 East Michigan, Gateway Loft. Male was screaming, get out in the parking lot in front of here. I was a white male, black hoodie, black pants, black backpack. Didn't see any weapons. Still yelling.
Flynn County, if they could go to the pavilion, again, go to the pavilion.
Give me the numbers again. 3140.
10-4.
Copy, thank you. For the units who are en route,
Scene clear and available.
Go ahead with the address again.
3140 East Michigan. It's Gateway Loft.
877. I'm in here.
copy. For the units who are en route to Holmes Hall for the suspicious vehicle of the black pickup truck and white sedan, we're getting reports that it's actually going to be at Wilson. Okay.
493.
At East Wilson.
RTF 8. No. 493, go ahead. Yeah.
You said, what about the white sedan? I'm sorry.
Myself and 484 are going to be operating off the north, so if you hear our call sign, just keep an ear out.
28 Adam 4, do you guys have a specific area where you're going to be able to cover?
They're picking up their child.
Copy. Floyd Sedan was picking up a child.
Guns were fired.
182, just to add to that, we're clearing Wilson now. We've just finished that.
Copy. Was that Team 22?
Open door, George House from the back.
Hey, lost one.
Boston 1.
347.
No crime, just a 1096 subject. He moved it along. Send us to the next one.
For all RTF teams, once you get dispatched to a location, a building, stay at that building.
There he is. Black. There he's getting out his gun. But that's not the white guy either. God. That's not the white guy either, right?
13.
Boston 1, you want to point towards Meyer for a possible domestic, 6200 South Penn. I was at the bus stop. It was a white male, white female, both with dark hoodies that were assaulting each other. The guy had a stick at one point. It sounded like the female was chasing the male around by the bus stop.
Sure, how there's an open door back at George House.
Okay. Do we know what bus stop? There's multiple or not.
RTF 1-3, we're out with fire right now.
Copy.
I believe there's only one, and it's going to be the one towards Cedar on the west side of the building.
Okay, we're now.
4.
RT4, Brody Hall is clear except for the people that are sheltering in place.
Copy. Brody Hall clear except for the people sheltering.
20 Adam 4 and 20 Adam 2.
RTF 11, we're clear. Where do you need us?
20 Adam 4.
RTF 11, are you able to respond to Acres Hall East for the reports of a suspicious black pickup truck?
20 Adam 4, would you be willing to assist a MSP with a suspicious situation?
Yep, we'll be in route.
10-4, 20 Adam 2 can help as well. Command RTF 9.
RTF 9.
We're at Acres, have been here for quite a while. What is this vehicle description?
It's a black pickup truck. We keep getting calls on it. I don't know if it's the same one, but they said it keeps circling the area.
Okay, nothing visible from the front of the hall here.
And 20 Adam 4 and 20 Adam 2, I'm actually going to have you guys respond to a suspicious person, 1439 Eureka Street, 1-4. 39 Eureka Street for a male walking around with a white mask and an army pack.
10-4.
Units be advised receiving reports from Wonders Hall South. Wonders Hall South reports of one shot heard near the back docking area.
1615 in the area, Maple.
347 is RTF 7 available.
1615, thank you.
RTF 7.
347 to RTF 7. You're going to stand by at that location once you're there. 14.
14.
10-4 will stand by at that location once we're there.
303, I am here, and there's going to be a few officers checking quickly to start covering the road.
9 Boston 61, can I have you head towards a suspicious vehicle, Chipotle?
14, could you actually stay at, are you at home still?
Okay.
6-1 and out. 10-4. It's going to be for a red SUV in the parking lot. They just turned their lights off. Caller's an employee and just would like it checked out due to the situation.
RTF 7. I said 14. I meant to say 10-4. Would you like us to go to South Wonders Hall?
10-4.
Yes, 10-4, thank you. Apologies for confusion.
somebody asking for command officer on this channel.
It was Victor 2 wondering who command was going to be.
Okay.
Command, Trooper 6 just letting you know where we're leaving. Trooper 3 will be the airborne asset until we switch back out.
1615 UTL and Maple.
Copy, thank you.
Appreciate it, sir.
Dispatcher 482.
42.
Thank you.
110-4.
Just making sure you know, 484, 493 are both over helping on LA North. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. 641.
Go ahead.
10-4, thank you. Is it possible to secure encrypted channel?
Encrypted channel.
Of channels, I'm just not sure if all the departments are going to have access to that, but we can try and. I know they're already patched to some channels.
I've got another truck that area. Saginaw King. It's been holding for quite some time now. A black female was walking in the roadway, wearing a yellow scarf on her head, unknown shirt and pants, was yelling for help.
It's clear with command, there's chatter about it being publicized like this.
Clear in route.
Thank you.
877.
You said there's chatter about what?
What?
About the scanner app being used by the suspect.
These new apartments here.
About the scatter?
We've got on-site security. They're advising everything's 10-2.
About the suspect?
10-4, 1136. I will send you to the next.
Yep, 1136, go ahead.
338, 4th floor of Armstrong is...
What
Spring 38, you said 4th floor of Armstrong is clear?
4.
RTF 2 command, 2nd floor of Campbell's, secure.
So the news is reporting this.
Of hearing one shot possibly coming from like the docking area.
And
So it is the black gentleman.
I apologize. Just advise we get over Heaton County around midnight. They're gonna have no all county deputies there.
RTF 7 was en route there.
Clear on that.
Okay, I believe we're at Waterfall North, so we'll be on foot out here.
Okay.
877, I'm clear this.
877, okay.
1615 in the area.
1615, okay. 877, can you start for 3804 Wilson Avenue, 3804 Wilson Avenue? I'll have 1615 back. Please don't check in the area.
Division 32. 10-4. That address again, please.
Yes, sir. It's going to be 3804 Wilson Avenue. 3804 Wilson Avenue for a flight. Caller's a Jerome. Stated somebody's taking his medication. He was verbally arguing with somebody. Possible 96 issue.
Clear, I'll be en route.
Command post to RTF 6.
I'm checking.
This week at Macy's, find Valentine's Day gifts for all your love, like fragrance gift sets Belle Adore. Plus, take an extra 15% off with your coupon or Macy's card. On top of beautiful jewelry finds, now 35 to 70% off, and 25% off decadent shop. Macy's Star Rewards.
He's literally taunting them.
More at Macy's.com.
This is insane.
1635, what?
Copy, RTF 18, I show you at Evans Hall.
Yes, please hit that thumbs up.
Clear gateway.
Anyone specific at Bryan Hall?
Thank you.
RT4,
Is that Brian?
RT4, we got reports of a subject who walked out of Bryan Hall and threw something in the dumpster. They said there were two males, and then they ran through a fence into the lot at Cedar Greens and got into an older over Ford Escape and left northbound towards Michigan.
Okay. Medic 411. Medic 411. Okay.
411, go ahead.
And for units, we're getting reports and
1635. Can you take a suspicious person, Cesar Chavez and Larch? Can you switch over to Maine, please?
Business college on the base or Bank.
Go in.
Cesar Chavez and Larch. Caller thinks one suspect is walking around here. No weapons seen, red shoes, and a backpack.
Check number.
RTF 22. We'll check business house.
Okay.
Victor 2, I'm out.
Victor 2, okay.
RTF 18. If you have any marked units available, you can come to the east side of Emmons Hall.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 1.
You said you need units where, Emmons Hall?
UTL. You can send us the next call.
Thank you, Distant Girl.
East
Thank you,
entrance,
my love.
door 1 and
Appreciate
2.
you.
East.
968 Boston 1, if you're going to start for 935 Vincent Court, 935 Vincent Court, shows return trip, caller son Isaac, 24-year-old Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, was causing issues. Been holding for a while. I tried to call him back and I got no answer.
Okay, 3 confirmed fatalities. This is in addition to the 5 victims at the hospital.
You're a little muffled. You said you need markment?
Yeah, 4. Yeah. Door 1 and 2.
Okay, sorry. You clear on that?
Mark 2.
How many patterns?
1136.
36.
Had it. Don't speak on it. She's all set.
Command cleared RTF 22, 634.
I appreciate that. Guys, I'll read through some more calls, figure out which one to send you next.
RTF.
RTF 22.
Can you and call Eastern?
RTF 22, we're in business college. Who's going earlier?
Our teachers at Ryan, we can move to Evan.
I'm got another community.
Victor 2 on UTL, give me LaSalle.
Victor 2, okay.
I see you. It says that page doesn't exist.
5 officers, 104. Secure place, and they will remain here with her. So, copy.
Oh, 1136. Can you check on unknown trouble, Grove Park Apartments for male yelling?
Yes.
Yep. A-firm, send it.
RTF 21.
Tap. 10-4-22-22 Farrell Street, male yelling.
If you dispatch, and I will position with ES and back to the next one. Yeah.
RTF 22.
1136.
Yeah, it's the one I showed earlier of the black male with the red shoes.
Building unclear. We could use one more team to assist.
I'm actually going to reroute you. We got a person on the line saying they saw the subject matching the shooter's description on High Street.
Can y'all hear anything right now? Like, can you hear the scanner when I put this up? Okay.
17 is going to be at the STEM building.
Plus 1615. Copy at the STEM building. Need another unit at the STEM building to help clear.
Yes, the white guy is
Staging
not
and Wilson waiting
the
for my
shooter.
backup.
Clear.
20 on full, we're in the area. Here you go.
RTS 11, we're clear. We can help out.
If you can respond to STEM building to help clear with RTF 17.
Thank you, Brenda.
Lansing Badge 13.
Badge 13.
Key for their next
Thank
set.
you, Susan.
RT1's holding at Shaw. We can be mobile if needed. Yeah, I'm check around the area. 4804 South Penn. 4804 South Penn for suspicious person. White male, 6'2", 250, gray hoodie, dark pants, had a stick and was beating on construction barrels.
Rank 38, is there anyone inside Emmons right now?
Thank you, Kumi.
Yep, Officer Brandon.
38, we have a 5-man team on the west side of Emmons. We're going to go check it.
Copy. I have another team in.
Team is on the east side of
Dr.
Emmons.
Briscoe Granny. Oh, fuck. It went. It boots us off every so often. It boots like anywhere from 20 to 50,000
At Frontier,
people
you
off.
get internet pricing without the added fees. Just super fast 100% fiber internet. No router fees, no steep price hikes.
No
The
router
price you
fees.
see is the price you pay. Introducing internet pricing the way it should be. All in.
Email
Now
link
with
for
Frontier
screen
Fiber
recording.
for 1 gig, just $69.99 per month with autopay. Switch now and get a $150 Visa reward card on us. Uncable yourself. Get fiber internet. See frontier.com/all-in for complete offer terms, eligibility, and performance details. Subject to availability.
Have that group move around to the east side, and we can do this all as one.
Thank you, Dana.
Yep, RTF 4, you clear on that?
Central Trooper 6.
Trooper 6. Boston 6-8, your welfare.
8 Boston 1.
Boston 1, go ahead.
Boston 6-8, work over on Gosser. The other 3 are cleared.
10-4.
It's going to be free a roller northbound Harrison from Shaw, the east side of the road. Just one single male. Looks like a light colored pants. Can't tell the description, but longer hair and maybe a beanie. Walking
We got
northbound,
about
shoulder
15
checking.
minutes until.
Yeah, they can check northbound Harrison from
update.
Shaw, east side of the roadway for subject, longer hair, possibly have a beanie on.
I can't
Okay,
believe
it's 1553 North High.
that they're hiding.
Something was it?
Yeah, pretty matching description of what's going on in MSK, so we'll have that way.
Pretty accurate description.
Okay, clear on that. 1136, just be advised. 8 Boston 1's also heading in the area. 1553 North High, black male, jean jacket, black pants, red shoes, walking Lake Lansing on High Street. Again, matches shooter description.
127.96 right now.
Clear on that.
Badge 13, do you want me to reroll? For that.
Hopefully,
Yes, sir, that'd be great. 1553 North High.
Our chiefs are coming across the courtyard right now. We'll be at a bit of that.
Yes, Rich. This is all.
And 54 off by the front of the long individual. 877, I'm in the area.
Okay.
Yep, this
Yeah,
all has to
I'll be
be
out with the subject walking.
500, what might do? 1635 from the area.
1635, okay.
30, St. Albert Hall knocking on.
1206 just escorted a student back to their dorm. I was knocking on the door there.
You're welcome.
Okay,
RTS 11, we're out of STEM.
copy.
Clear out call and clear out Clemens on 5 towards High Street, second.
God bless our officer. I know they get a hard time sometimes, but they go in the line of fire for us.
Is there an available team that can go to the Harrison Roadhouse, receiving information of a male outside the Harrison Roadhouse screaming and put a backpack on the ground?
Yeah, stand by.
5 Charlie 1, we're right here.
Copy.
Yeah, it's going to be a suspect wearing red shoes and a backpack.
Out at Harrison Roadhouse.
Copy.
QRF2, you're mobile. Get to that last call, please.
QRF2, go ahead. We're in Campbell Hall, still clearing level 3.
Disregard that.
151.
RTS3 has 4 operators that can head down there right now, right off Grand River.
Go ahead. Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Roger, QRF3, take that 7-minute time delay. 5 Charlie 1, Harrison, road subject is clear.
That's 151. 151 on Southwood.
Harrison, subject is clear.
Good morning. 151 and 30 are going to be a Boston unit and 58. Good morning. Can you guys switch over north? We only really got me as a dispatcher right now.
Instant command from 16. Armstrong is clear, all 4 floors. Everyone checked out.
4.
Copy. All 4 floors of Armstrong are clear.
Windsor Township is in charge of staging 2, Battalion 11. Fire down 6.
RTF 29 has a perimeter secured around the Union.
That was RTF 29.
It's like 100 acres or something.
Go ahead, sir.
Very large.
14.
Meet 201 and Chief Hamlin in front of the command center, please.
RTF 29. Clear. Clear. Once the air.
Yes.
Badge 151. We are available.
924. I'm still on the west side of the Union. I missed the last traffic.
49 he has a prior.
Pardon me.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Battalion 11, go ahead.
Badge 151. We had a weapons complaint. Caller was shot at by a silver SUV. They're going home to 900 Long Boulevard. We got multiple shots fired calls on it as well. You can make contact with them. 10-4.
Victor 2.
Victor 2.
Just to advise, we have a student in the chemistry building with a heart condition requesting an ambulance for a high pulse. We do have PD trying to figure out and clear it, but once they're clear, we'll need a medic.
Westbound from High Street on Lake Lansing is going westbound here on the south side of the road.
Yes, Lenny.
The subject is?
Someone was shooting allegedly from their car.
Across the road.
And one phone.
The medic. The east and over to take that call.
RTF 28, are you still at Owens?
RTF 28, we're available. Clear. 10-2.
Tougher.
Okay, we were just getting information at Owens Hall East. Someone said that they think on the 5th floor the accused may be there. Unknown why, no description.
Okay.
They're just getting so much. I mean, it's good that people
Owen Hall
call,
East or Holmes?
but
He finds him at 12
it
from Battalion
overwhelms
11.
the police as well. You know.
in the area.
Owen Hall East, Owen East.
Clear, Owen East, 5th floor.
10-4, give
Yes, we 829 22.
me just 1 second. I just got the email.
RTF 20.
We're at
RTF 20.
nearly 3 hours and 3 hours and 45 minutes.
We've secured McDonald. We're available.
347 to that RTF Stand by in that
3
location
hours,
to secure it.
3.5 hours, sorry.
Cardiac fast heart rates at the chemistry building. You can start that way, but do not leave the medic until you've got PD accompanying you, please.
RTF 20 is clear.
Victor 2 or Badge 13, do you have eyes on the accused still?
Booted me. Why does it do that?
This week at Macy's, find Valentine's Day gifts for all your love, like fragrance gift sets Belle adore. Plus, take an extra 15% off with your
boots.
Now 35 to 70% off, and 25% off decadent chocolate from Godiva. Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift card services and fees. More at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings on sailing clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Yes, Heather.
2-1.
Oh my God.
Badge 13, subject is shot himself. We need medics here now.
They're in the basement of IM Square. There's 107.
I gotta be up in 5 hours.
357.
We're going to be out with them 1635 is going to be out.
100 bodies.
347, sorry.
Victor 2, shots fired.
Clear, shots fired 2349. Subject down. DC 11 from Fire Center.
347, be advised.
Shots fired, subject
Lake
down.
Lansing and Larch. MSP found the subject who matched the description. When they made approach, he shot himself. Known if it's related, but it matched the description.
Shot himself.
Victor 2.
Shot himself. Shot himself.
It's the 80 there.
Copy.
Victor 2, looks like he's self-inflicted. Wait for a couple more to come on the clear. Wind read.
303, I'm clearing out. Near out.
Hey, hold up. 347, Lansing Township. Go up there to it. Do you have a mobile RTF team to get up there?
Is there a mobile RTF team? Is there a mobile RTF team? Guys, Lansing is out with a subject at Lake Lansing at Larch. The subject matching the accused is.
Self-inflicted. What is that?
Himself. Center clear, 2350.
16, we're mobile, we'll go. 16, we're mobile, we'll go.
So we're about to pull up.
Okay.
Yeah, coward.
Clear, I got medics in the route. Is it safe for him to come in?
Officer or badge 784, Officer Payne with Meridian Township for your welfare. Officer or badge 784, Officer Payne with Meridian Township for your welfare.
Yes, they'll do a press conference again.
Yeah, I gotta contact you when I go up and try and run race.
You can hear him.
Good. Good.
Copy.
Dispatcher 493, I sent the emails.
You could hear him like moan or something.
U 484 and 482.
1635, paramedics.
Medics are en route. Is he conscious, breathing? What's the status?
1136, he's not moving.
Clear.
Okay, maybe you can.
Male not moving. GSW the head. Can you repeat who is he?
Yes, to the end. Who? I'm sorry, I wasn't getting a hold of Mercy.
Subject not moving.
Clear on that, possibly a DOA. Medics good to come in.
Possibly
347, let
dead
MSP
arrival.
know they've got RTF 3 heading that way.
Copy.
Yep, starting CPR, send medics.
Incident Command K902 from MSD.
They're starting CPR. Like
K902. I'm in that way as well. 147 Lake Lansing Road right now.
We got a fire around here.
Copy.
Clear, firearm recovered.
If he shot himself in the
He is
head,
one headed that way as well.
if he shot himself in the head,
1635,
it's a
everybody.
DOA. I'm just telling you.
Put down.
Clear. All units can slow it down. Still doing CPR.
Alright, clear, thank you. Second firearm in the backpack.
Clear. Second firearm in the backpack.
1136. Again, this is gonna be he's got a jean jacket.
Second firearm in backpack.
Get black pants and red shoes on.
Clear. Jean jacket, black pants, red shoes.
We got no pulse still.
Clear. No pulse. Continuing CPR.
Just continue here.
Paul 21.
No
Clear.
pulse.
Paul 21.
Multiple pistol magazines in the backpack as well.
We are evacuating 30 individuals from Spartan Stadium.
Clear. Multiple magazines in the backpack as well. Copy that. Evacuating 30 people from Spartan Stadium.
Boston 1, other units can slow it down.
Clear.
Division 2, medics have to come in from northeast.
Clear on that.
Lock down that area for them so they can do their work.
We're going on. That's 13. We're going to need a rope block off.
Clear. Badge 6. Lansing badge 6. Block off Lake Lansing and large, please. Press 150. One more on scene with that. Clear.
Trooper 6, they want to shut down High Street and Lake Lansing in addition to East Street and Lake Lansing or all the way out to Cedar. That should work.
877, this is all taken care of here. We're going
You want to start for Lake Lansing and large? Lake Lansing and large, we need help blocking off the road.
For 1615 clear last. I gotta go pick up my partner, then I'll be ready to go again.
Is there an available team that can go to Chem Med or the chemical building? They need a PD escort for someone who needs a medic.
Okay, clear on that. Can you guys give me an address that you're in front of?
You're right, Kevin. You're right.
T4, we can go.
You're absolutely right.
Come on.
You know, it sucks for the responsible people, but it's always sucks for the responsible people. We always get the short end of the stick, you know? Okay, oh fuck, I went. Hate that, guys. I'm sorry.
This week at Macy's, find Valentine's Day gifts for all your loves, like fragrance gift sets Bella Door. Plus, take an extra 15% off with your coupon or Macy's card. On top of beautiful jewelry finds, now 35 to 70% off. And 25% off decadent chocolate from Godiva. Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift card services and fees. More at Macy's.com/Star Rewards. Savings on sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
253 now.
Copy, thank you. It's going to be 568 Gunson. They think someone's in the house. That's the only information we have.
243 now.
Thank you.
Yes, say thank you to the mods in here.
North, motion medics to come in.
If you don't mind. They
Westbound from Large.
a lot of credit.
Yeah, that's the only way to come in.
Okay.
You're right, Fluffy. Lots of evil people.
Guys are already here.
Okay.
I have the feed pulled up for
Unfortunately,
the
I'm with
live.
1037.
For when the live happens. However, it might be a little delayed because
We're going out
it
right
just
now.
happened. The
Okay. Awesome, 68.
living.
Your welfare.
They might be getting your information.
RTF 3.
RTF 3. Boston 68. We are clear. All Marine
Yes,
calls
we
are
love
clear.
our subs and our members. Thank you so much.
Can I get a phone number for one of you there, please? Giselle, she can call me on my work phone. Who is it?
10-4, thank you. Can I have you head towards 1424 Hazlitt Road in East Lansing?
You got it here,
For an
Phil.
unwanted.
Ellis.
Double.
Fire Center.
Your phone number, please.
Just to advise, we've got PD heading your way.
517-331-8987.
2-4.
We're clear our last. You need us on Hazlitt or Gunston call? 6-4.
Copy, thank you.
3-0.
I'll have you head towards the Hazlitt call. It's going to be 1424 Hazlitt Road, Hall Apartments. It's going to be three males banging on the door, very intox, being verbally aggressive and loud. No weapons were mentioned or seen.
210. We have about 50 in the front room. You just need them to shelter in place.
11:36. I added our subject here into the CAD notes.
Command from Battalion 42.
Clear on that.
In this 568 Gunston, collect from out of the home, man. 746. 347. So open.
Evan will locate the
877, I'm up.
877, okay.
5 Edward 50.
5 Edward 50.
Evan in Grand River. Got a lot of medics showing up saying they need to transport people from the Union. Do we have any info on that?
Yes, 347. We need to have any witnesses transported to the pavilion, please.
Oh. Okay, and you want them, the medics to transport them?
10-4.
Okay.
All right. Will you bring them out to us? Do we need to go get them?
It seems secure. We can have them come up to you.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Units of the Union, just to confirm, it seems secure for the medics to come up.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
RT-19, we're going to be clear. Grand River, head back to command post.
Okay.
Battalion 11, go.
628 in the Union. You can bring the medics up.
PD is requesting assistance transporting 8 witnesses from the Yin to the pavilion.
Copy.
Still nothing
I'm
yet.
clear on that. I'll get with staging and we'll get a rig up there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Center 1612.
1612.
Battalion 11 from Battalion 42.
Yeah, 5.
I'll be in the car with 15.
Okay.
Battalion 42 from Battalion 11.
We got that handled.
2 or 20 out of 4.
Thank you.
Out of 4.
Confirm how many medics you still have on Grand River, please.
What are you guys all set with your last call? I apologize.
10-4, where's UTL?
Okay, thank you.
347, raise a unit at Union, please.
1615, where do you need us?
Thank you, Jesse.
924, I'm on the west side. What can I help you with from the Union?
I have 7 standing by and 2 that are going to transport people to the pavilion.
Perfect, thank you.
.347, Clinton County needs somebody to meet him on the west side, second floor landing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
RTF 3 to command post. Photograph of the ID was just texted. Thank you.
Person, Shiawassee Capital.
En route.
Okay, so caller was saying Shiawassee Capital, there's a white SUV, someone going into the building for LCC. They had a backpack. They were like in the vestibule area.
20 out of 4, that unit can disregard. That's one of our janitors.
Okay.
1615 clear direct.
Give me an available RTF that's mobile with a vehicle. We can clear
347, where do you need them?
establish a perimeter around that residence. 128 East Howe Avenue. What RTF is this? RTF 7. Yeah, 5. Thank you.
877.
Press conference should be popping off any minute. I know, Kumi. And it booted us again.
Eric, can you guys check McDonald's on Larch right there? There's a black GMC with a topper at the McDonald's. Caller that was possibly involved with MSU.
Central Trooper 6, we're looking at East Howe if you have any more info or need us for anything.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Can those RTFs go over to North Ops? You guys have that? A-firm.
There's RTF 7 going. Is there any other units going just so we can note it?
Hey, Boston 1.
RTF 2, we can mobilize if you need us.
Boston 1. 347, do you want more than one RTF group to go?
Confirm DOA. Can you page an MEI, please?
10-4, confirm DOA. I will page MEI.
Confirmed DOA. Dead on arrival.
Looks like we're just on.
He's dead.
Yes, 9. Perimeter only. Hey, Boston 1.
So that's 2, 7, and 9.
Boston 1, go ahead.
RTF 2, switch over to North Ops and go 347 actual. Yeah, just advise the MEI that it's going to be a crime scene, so it's going to be a minute before they can come in and do their part.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
RTF 3 can clear the scene. We're going to be a lot closer. We'll head to the 120 East Howe address.
877, I don't see any GMCs with a topper at McDonald's here.
Appreciate it, Shay Claire.
RTF 9, did you need us somewhere?
So I have 2 units to the address in Lansing, and I have RTF 2 going and...
RTF 3, headed there. We're going to be a lot closer.
Yeah, you're right, Kumi. You're right.
Okay, we're just getting reported to Armstrong Hall. Someone said there's a black SUV and 3...
Okay. You're up. Your team will check it.
Okay.
RTF 2, can you switch over to North Ops? As we got numerous media trucks sitting up at Quality Dairy.
Clear out area sitting at the quality dairy.
6-1 will be clear. 10-4.
6 have another data.
Stand by for that. So I'm just speed.
Out and contact will error.
Okay. RTF 17, are you still at STEM?
RTF 8, yeah, we're going to be checking that subject.
Copy.
Found multiple magazines.
RTF 17, are you still at STEM? Senator RTF 17, are you still at STEM?
Allegedly found multiple magazines.
Do you want people to evacuate? They're calling 911 thinking that they need to. Okay, we'll tell them to stay in place.
Battalion 42.
We just moved 10 from the Union to the Pavilion. Are there more?
10 witnesses. I'll check with police.
That's correct, 10 witnesses.
Is there an available?
The units in the Union?
Armstrong's checking good.
Is there an available RTF team that can go to West Holden Hall, getting reports at the loading dock for an unknown male with a female in a black Chevy Silverado? They thought it was suspicious.
RTF 22 was free and mobile. We'll check it.
3, 10, and 5.
Go ahead.
Copy. Holden Hall West at the loading dock. Unknown male was a female in a black Chevy Silverado.
2066.
RTS floor is cleared. I know they call it chemistry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Beagle Mom.
This where you guess.
I probably I will.
Homeland Security Helicopter 231.
Homeland Security 231, Glenn.
Yes, ma'am. Reference Armstrong Hall. I've got 4 individuals with long guns on Brody. Can you confirm is that blue traffic?
RTF 18, are you at Armstrong now?
RTF 18. We're at Armstrong now.
Okay, we got the Homeland Security bird in the air advising they also see the 3 subjects with long guns. Is that you guys, or do you know if it's other officers?
Affirm blue traffic, creating the LZ for the helo.
10-4, Homeland Security 231, you clear on that?
18, we're in a group of 5. We're in a group of 5 right now.
Copy direct. I see 5. Thank you.
Okay. For units at the Union, do you need any more witnesses transported? The medics are just curious. Hey, Boston 1.
Go ahead.
Thank you on the Union as well. Battalion 42.
Go ahead.
Hi, Shammy. She's on scene at MSU right now. Just let me know when you guys are ready for her, and I'll give her a call. Sorry for the delay.
I will pass that info along. City Lansing detective to oversee. So.
10-4.
For Delhi and County Units Medic.
Oh.
This was 42. I didn't copy any
Thank
traffic.
you, Heather. Thank you so much. I appreciate
There are
it.
no more witnesses that need to be transported at this time.
Delhi and County also be advised. Medics are responding 17.
Okay, could you let command? I know that the Livingston County ambulance went back to the pavilion.
Gun Road, 79-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Center clear, midnight 12.
Copy. Battalion 11.
Three, two, one, Maine.
5.
Paul 21.
Good.
We're at Duffy Doherty, about to back, 40 or 50 people. I did a welfare check here. I think over the weekend, around 0203. If you could check the call notes for a caller, if this is related to the son.
Copy.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Okay.
I'm broadcasting on both fire grounds.
ITF 22, vehicle check, 10-2.
Thank you, Jenny. 78. Thank you so much, my love. Appreciate it very much. Means a lot. Thank you. I'm wondering if they're crap.
This week at Macy's.
I'm wondering if they're going to do this next live because the stream thing kind of went down, but there's one more stream feed that I found. It usually goes just through one streamer and the networks use it and stream it on their network. But now that they're like, I can see them. Okay. All right. It looks like it's still going to happen, I guess. All right.
28, are you still at Owen?
10-4.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, 4.
Canine 4.
25 dog and vehicle 63. I'm going to be en route up to Lake Lansing.
Okay.
Heat ramp as far as acknowledged.
Last unit with traffic, go again.
Heat ramp as far as acknowledged.
Box 2, Detroit.
on Main.
32.
Yeah, I know there is a elderly gentleman who resides at this residence. I do know that for a fact. I just don't have a name.
That's how address.
Copy. If you looked up my call sign from over last weekend, I did have a call. At this register.
Responsible for this, shot, killed. They're just a short ways away at Lake Lansing and Larch Roads. Look, at this point, how did this all unfold? We'll find out from police. But in the meantime, all of these parents, these aunts, these uncles, these friends, brothers and sisters who are watching from Metro Detroit, there's a lot of grief, Dave. I know that right now at the East Lansing Police Department, we have one person on the ground there saying that at the East Lansing Police Department right now, there's the Oxford Fire Department that's standing by with the East Lansing Fire Department. In addition to that, so many Oxford kids who are now at MSU, one of them seen in the distance watching this whole scene unfold with an Oxford Strong shirt on his shoulders. You can't even begin to put this into some kind of perspective because it's literally impossible to frame.
Well, you never think it's going to happen to you until it does, and then imagine it happens again.
Twice.
And,
Twice.
You know,
yes.
That wasn't too long ago.
Well, it's also a sad statement about society right now and what is going on around us and what happens when we send our children off to school, whether it is, middle school, high school, or college. And it is a frightening moment for not only the students, but the parents who are watching this. And unfortunately, that mother twice. And it is really disturbing and sad.
Yeah, and all indications are that this person, we have no reason to believe he didn't act it alone. So
what does that mean, the mother twice?
This threat has been neutralized with the news that the suspect is dead. Obviously, that's going to leave open some doors as to what prompted this. We won't probably get those answers now that we can't speak to him, but that doesn't matter at this point, obviously.
Yeah. What kind of a trail, as you say, he could have left perhaps with people that he knows on social media, whatever it is. Perhaps there's someone that he knew on campus. All of those answers have yet to come. But tonight, as you say, it's just a moment of the depth of grief that's being felt on the campus of Michigan State University is numbing at best at this hour, as people are still in shock at the fact that 3 people are dead, 5 are hurt in this shooting on the campus of Michigan State University. 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, we're talking 4 hours now of this scene.
And we know what happens in the coming days as well. Once we identify, or police identify rather, the suspect, then they start digging for the information. They start tracking his social media. There are always signs, and we've reported that as well. Unfortunately, there are always signs that this could happen. What this individual may have left behind, that remains to be seen. We're waiting for more information as the East Lansing Michigan State Police get ready to present us with the latest details on how this unfolded. But right now we are hearing that they were able to track him to Lake Lansing Road near Larch and approached, and possibly unconfirmed at this point, but that's when the suspect then turned the gun on himself.
You're right, and this is an area, Taryn, when you talk about this depth of tragedy, no community should ever be ready to receive this news. But it is safe to say that on the campus of Michigan State University, it's a safe place that students feel like they could go to and feel as though they're going to be okay. And that's been taken away. That's been robbed from them. And also, more importantly, what's been robbed from this campus, what's been taken from this campus, are 3 precious lives. You know, and
Yes,
we're
I heard
presuming
that.
that there are students that have died in this. But you think for a moment about a parent who sends their child off to school, to Michigan State University, and to have this happen to them at a place where they're supposed to be safe. 3 of them dead, 5 hurt. We understand of those 5, some are in critical condition at Sparrow Hospital. It's unimaginable, and there are simply no words to describe the depth of tragedy and sadness that is just reverberating through that campus right now.
Yeah, and when we heard at the initial news conference at, what was it, around 11 o'clock, that they wanted to be the single source of information, which is why they're taking their time to dot their I's and cross their T's, which is probably why we're still in delay as we wait for the next update, which would provide us further information here.
And it just shows just how many people, when you look at social media or what's online at this point, so many people want to know what happened. And there's so much care and concern for anybody involved, whether they were directly or not, just being there on campus. You just feel the love and so many prayers and thoughts going out to those who have been touched by this one way or another. And I believe this is Michigan State University's first mass shooting. I don't know for sure. I mean,
you know that in the last 25 years, since you've been connected to the school, even more, that we haven't heard that as alum. We haven't heard anything like that
of this in any way. We know it's happened at other universities. It is very sad that Michigan, the state, had this first time happening in Oxford, and then to this level here at Michigan State University. Our hearts are certainly going out to everybody that's involved: teachers, staff, students, parents, just even those just thinking about what it would be like. It is a very sad moment for residents in Michigan.
And we know, it's sad indeed, we know that it's also a great worrisome moment for so many parents out there. And so we ask again, it's hard to say to you as a parent. I think Dave and Taryn pointed this out to me. It's easy to say, just don't come, just don't come.
Yeah, right.
But it's your instinct, it's your child. Of course you want to run and I think, as Taryn pointed out, hug your babies, hug your kids.
I said that to Dina. I'm sure she wants to, but she had to fight off her urge.
She had to fight off her urge. But the thing is, right now, that law enforcement, this is a crime scene that is still a crime scene. That's spanning blocks and blocks and blocks from Berkey Hall to the Union. Beyond that, to areas like Landon Hall, where the students are currently kind of being sheltered in place. Keep in mind, if you haven't heard from your young person yet, if they're sheltered in place and they ran out of their dorm room, did they grab their cell phone charger? Have all they've been doing has been on that phone? It's possible that they're not able to get a hold of you right now because of the number of people who are on their cell phones in that room. So I know we had some employees or friends and family here at Fox 2 trying to get a hold of their family members, their sons and daughters on campus, and they weren't able to at first, and it's concerning and upsetting. But at this point, we do know that it seems as though the person who's responsible for doing this is dead, right? And that is the only light piece of solace.
Press conference is starting right now.
This evening, a tremendous amount of support. Standing.
Oh, please don't.
Wayne. Next to him, we have Sheriff Scott Wigglesworth.
It's going to be low.
Special Agent in charge of FBI, Jim Taraska, and you've already.
Please don't. Do it like this.
Tragic series of events that have occurred here this evening. But we've had a tremendous amount of support from our community, to include our law enforcement partners who are here with me at the moment as well. Standing at the far right, we have Ingham County Prosecutor John Dwayne. Next to him, we have Sheriff Scott Wigglesworth, Special Agent in charge of FBI, Jim Taraska, and you've already met Deputy Chief Chris Rosman. Wanted to thank you for coming to share us as we update our community in regards to tonight's events. We will get directly to the most recent update with that, and then we'll have comment and questions.
Thank you, Chief. Again, Chris Rosman, Deputy Chief with Michigan State University Police and Public Safety. So we start tonight by sharing an important update. And that update is the suspect in this incident was located outside of the MSU campus. And it does appear that that suspect has died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. It is confirmed that he is deceased. This truly has been a nightmare that we are living tonight, but we have remained laser focused on the safety of our campus, our students, and the surrounding community. We are relieved to no longer have an active threat on campus, while we realize that there is so much healing that will need to take place after this. Again, to reiterate the update, there is no longer a threat to campus. We believe there to only be one shooter in this incident, and there is no longer a need to shelter in place on campus. There's no longer a threat on campus. We are sad to report that there have been 3 confirmed fatalities. This is in addition to the 5 victims who were injured and transported to the hospital. Some of those 5 victims still have life-threatening injuries. Out of respect for the families, and while we continue our active investigation, we cannot confirm any personal information about any of the victims at this time. Again, we want to reiterate to everybody that we know there is a lot of information that's being shared on social media and being said on the scanner. Please continue to get your information from us. We are committed to sharing timely and transparent information. Our hearts are with those who have been affected by this senseless act of violence. Giving an update like this is never easy. As a father, I can only imagine how parents are feeling right now. This will be the beginning of a long healing process for everyone who has been affected. That is the initial information that we're able to share at this point. I'll conclude by saying again that this is still a fluid situation. There are several different crime scenes that we are processing with our state and federal partners. And there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to Special Agent in Charge, James Tarasca from the FBI.
Thanks, Chris. Good evening. I'm Jim Tarasca, Special Agent in Charge of the FBI in Michigan. Our hearts go out to the victims, their families, and the entire community. I'd like to thank Chief Lynch for your leadership tonight and your partnership. This evening, FBI agents and our response teams joined our law enforcement partners to assist in investigating this horrific incident. We will continue to investigate till we are sure no further threat is posed to the public, which at this point, we're pretty clear it's not. Additionally, we will provide victim services to all students impacted by this incident. We're asking the public, in addition to the other numbers provided to call in for information, we have the 1-800-CALL-FBI number. Please feel free to use that. Call in any tips. This is an ongoing investigation. We'll continue investigating throughout the night and likely days. So with that, Chief, thank you. Thank you.
In addition to the FBI tip line, we have countless investigators from not only the MSU, Police and Public Safety, but our local, county, state, and federal partners assisting us with this investigation, and there still is a lot to do. I'm going to provide another 800 number and email address for anybody that may have any information that will help our investigators as we put the pieces together for this incident. That phone number, and we'll also share it on our social media, is 844-99-MSUPD. Again, 844-99-MSUPD. And our tip line is tips, TIPS, at police.msu.edu. Our investigators will continue to work tonight and around the clock to process the crime scenes and start to put the pieces together to try to understand what happened here tonight. At this time, we will open it up for a couple questions. I just want to say, please understand that we are sharing information as quick as we can. There's a lot that we don't know at this point. This is still dynamic, it's still fluid, and we will do our best to answer your questions. I'll start right here in the front.
Is the suspect a faculty member, a student? What can you tell us about him?
So we are unsure of any affiliation that the suspect had to the university. Our investigators and officers are still working to determine his identity. Once his identity is determined, we will then look to what connection he may have had to our community here. But at this time, that's still part of our investigation.
Just to follow up along the same lines, are the victims in this instance students?
So we continue to work to identify the victims in this case out of respect for their families. As we work through the process, we are not going to identify or confirm if any of the victims at this point are MSU students. That is something that we are quickly working to determine, and that will be a priority for us. In the back.
Can you describe if they're men or women for the victims?
I actually don't have that information. All we can confirm at this point is 3 fatalities at the scene on campus and 5 victims that were transported. That is all the information that we have. However, we will work to determine the specific identity of those victims and their affiliation to campus, if any. Over here.
Were the shootings limited to the Union and Berkey? And then also, there were reports that the suspect was found with a backpack with magazines and another gun. Are you able to say if that's the case?
So the first question was the location of the shootings. We can confirm that the first shooting occurred at Berkey Hall, and the second subsequent shooting occurred at the MSU Union, which is adjacent to Berkey Hall. Victims were located at both of those locations. There were no other scenes, or a shooting did not take place at any other location. There were erroneous reports that there were additional shooting scenes, and that is not true. The question about what the suspect had in his possession when he was contacted, I cannot confirm that right now. We did release some pictures of the suspect. I cannot confirm if he was possessing a bag at that time. Go over here.
Do we know what type of gun was used?
We do not at this point. We do not have that information. That will be part of this investigation in terms of what type of weapon was used. We do not have that information at this time. Our investigators are working. That's part of the investigation that we're putting the pieces together right now. Go over here.
Do you have any information about what the motive was for this?
We have absolutely no information right now on what the motive is, and I can't even begin to imagine what that motive would be. That will obviously be part of our investigation. I know that that is going to be a question that lingers on everybody's mind. We will do our best to determine that, but at this time we have no idea. Right here.
How many law enforcement officers, agents assisted you in this entire incident?
The initial response to the initial shooting was overwhelming. Every one of our law enforcement partners in Ingham County responded to the scene, and additional counties in this area showed up along with our federal partners. I'm comfortable saying in the hundreds. We had hundreds of law enforcement officers from university, local, county, state, and federal from the mid-Michigan area that descended on campus today in a coordinated effort to resolve this incident and secure our campus. In the back, News 6.
Do you know where the MSU president is, and do you know why we haven't heard from her?
I don't have that information right now. My understanding is that she is returning to campus and has been briefed on this incident, and I can only imagine what she's feeling at this point. Our focus up to this point has really been on the safety of our campus and the public safety operations at hand. And we have briefed not only our president, but our executive leadership team every step of the way. In addition to that, we activated our emergency operations center and put our plans in place that we have planned for an incident similar to this. We initiated those plans, and part of the reason that it was as smooth on our end as it was in this tragic situation was because of the pre-planning, the emergency plans, and the training that we do countywide for responding to active violence incident. In the back, great.
Can you confirm how many fatalities and injuries there were at each shooting location, and how many people were at those locations when the shooting started?
Sure. The question was how many victims were at each shooting scene. I unfortunately do not have that information. Out of an abundance of transparency, I can share that 2 of the fatalities were at Berkey Hall and 1 was at the MSU Union. The other 5 victims, I don't have the specific locations where they were. We also don't have specific information on how many students or people were in those buildings when the shooting occurred. I do know that there were students in those buildings. I don't have a specific number. I want to commend the students and our community on how they reacted when we sent out our emergency messaging, instructing people to shelter in place, to run, hide, fight. Our community listened, and that's why a lot of folks in those buildings were able to escape, is because of following our instructions. Can you go over here in the back?
We talked a lot about the collaboration and the massive response. What led you to this guy? How did you find him?
So I actually don't have that information right now. The update that we provided about the contact that we had with the suspect off campus was very fluid and dynamic and occurred right before coming in here today. So unfortunately, I don't have that information on what led us to his location. He was contacted by law enforcement. He was contacted by law enforcement off campus. I cannot confirm that location right now. That scene is also being treated as a crime scene and is being investigated as we speak. We may have additional information to share relating to that in the future. I'll tell you what, over here, go ahead.
The 5 victims, are all of them still in critical condition? Are some in stable condition? What's the range of their condition now?
So we do not have a current update on the 5 victims that are at the hospital. I am aware that they experienced life-threatening injuries. We hope to have an update from the hospital, and I think at future briefings, we will have a representative from the hospital here that may be able to share additional information as well. Sir.
Yeah, thank you. The shooting victims in Berkey, were they all in one location, such as a particular classroom?
So I don't have that information right now. That will be part of our investigation in terms of where the victims were located within the building. We don't have that information available to us right now. Right here.
Are there plans to close campus beyond the 48 hours?
So at this point, we are declaring that campus will be closed for 48 hours. That is the current status right now. That is subject to change as we evaluate our response to this incident, keeping the victims and the students of our community who have been impacted by this tragedy at the forefront. If we need to extend that we will, and the appropriate conversations are occurring to make those determinations right now. Sir.
Can you confirm that the suspect in the photos is the same person that was found dead?
I can confirm that the photograph that we pushed out immediately as part of our transparent information sharing is the same suspect that was found deceased. Yes. Sir.
Just so I'm clear, can parents come to the campus now to pick up their students, and can students leave the campus?
Yes, so we have lifted the shelter in place. That communication was sent out during this conference. Students are free to leave and go about their business. If they would like to be picked up, they may do that. We encourage any student that experienced any part of this incident that may be a witness to contact us. We have already been in touch with several of them, but if there are any students that witnessed any of the tragedy that occurred tonight, we would refer them to our tip line and email. We would like to have an investigator speak with them to understand what their experience was during this tragic incident. In the back.
To your knowledge, was there anybody that confronted the shooter either at Berkey or the State Union building?
We do not have any information on whether anybody confronted the shooter at either one of those buildings, one way or the other. Part of the investigation, we will look at the sequence of events and what occurred at each building. And that's why we encourage any students or witnesses to come forward to help us piece the sequence of events together.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Were any campus threats reported in the last few days or on social
live on this
media?
Michigan
And
shooting.
then how did police find the suspect? Did he shoot himself prior to police interaction?
So we have not received any threats to campus in the last several days or before this incident. We have not received any threats to our knowledge. Obviously, our state and federal partners are constantly monitoring different sources to provide information to us. And to my knowledge right now, we were not aware of a threat before this. What was the second part of your question?
How did you all stop the suspect? Did he shoot himself before he made contact with you guys?
So I don't have the particular details on the encounter that happened when law enforcement confronted the suspect off campus. That will be part of our investigation as well, but I don't have the specific details of how that incident transpired.
What was the first time that the call came in?
The first report that we received was at 8:18 p.m. 8:18 p.m. We responded in force. We had officers on scene, not only from MSU Police and Public Safety, but East Lansing Police Department, the Michigan State Police, the Ingham County Sheriff's Office, Meridian Township Police Department, initially responded to that scene in minutes. We had officers in the building following their active shooter protocol and going towards the threat. While officers were in Berkey Hall, the suspect moved over to the Union. And when the incident took place there, officers quickly redeployed to the Union. And that's when the suspect left out the north door of the Union, which was the point that he was last seen.
We'll be taking one more question, and then we'll provide an additional update at 1:30 a.m.
So we'll take one more question, and we are going to do another update at 1:30, which is less than an hour from now. Go ahead.
I know the scene with the shooter is still ongoing. You just found out about it, but do you know, was he in an off-campus apartment, in a car? What was the location in which you found the suspect?
So we're not.
He wants to answer all the questions. That's very nice of him.
Location where that occurred.
He can't give us any
I can assure you
information.
that it was off campus. It wasn't directly near campus at all. It was an off-campus location. Because that scene is still active as well, we're not going to disclose that particular location right now. So again, we really do appreciate everyone. Comment. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm going to turn it back over to the Vice President, Chief.
I just wanted to end it with this particular comment. We can't describe and appreciate the response that we have from our partners in our community. The number of police officers, emergency medical service, fire departments that showed up literally within minutes to support this effort is completely overwhelming with that. If you were on campus at the time, you saw it with that. They're still there, still clearing buildings. It's a very methodical process. We had the numbers to do it. And it's only because of the relationships that we have here locally and the ability to train and partner constantly. And the communication is always there. It's a situation that when one department receives the call, everybody does with that. We're extremely grateful for our relationships. It would not have been as thorough and as expedient and as efficient that it has been to this point without those partnerships. I just wanted to take a moment to thank our partners with that, as well as our community for being responsive to the messaging that was sent to them this evening. Thank you, and we'll see you at 1:30.
Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you for being here. God bless each and every one of you. Get some rest. I'll see you guys in the morning for the Murdoch. We will be live at 9:30 a.m. in the morning for Alec Murdoch. Love you all. Good night. God bless and Merry Christmas and Happy Valentine's Day. Bye-bye.